Before, my lord, your lordship takes up the list, my lord. Uh, my lord, something has happened which shouldn't have happened. I tell you, lordship, very frankly, this is something, my lord, in my professional career I have not come across. But the person concerned, my lord, is present before your lordship. The Honorable Chief Justice has been pleased to issue a rule, and my lord has directed, my lord, that there should be an unconditional apology before your lordship in public with live streaming, so that, my lord, this becomes public. My lord, he is present before lordship, and my lord, he wants, my lord, tender apology, unconditional apology. This was not meant for you, but then again, this shouldn't have happened. This does not behove, my lord, an advocate, my lord. I frankly confess to your lordship, but my lord, to err is human, and mercy is twice blessed. My lord, therefore, my lord, he is present.
The thing is that it would have been a argument by and between the judge and the advocate. It would have been something else. The language which has been uttered in the live streaming, even if it is said that no, this was a mistake, but one should have been more cautious, since the social media and everybody whom I met, that there has been a surplus in the social media till the High Court interrupted and intervened, and order was passed by the Honorable Chief Justice deleting that. So till that time, the
I very appreciate, my lord. That is why perhaps, my lord, there should be public streaming of the apology, which, my lord, he is going to tender before your lordship today. And, my lord, this has to be, my lord, has to be an object lesson from this, so that this may not be repeated by any of the advocates ever. And, my lord, that is why, and, my lord, this particular court, Calcutta High Court, has got a good name for gentility, civility, consideration for the other side. So I do not want that is to be destroyed. Therefore, my lord, let it be publicly, my lord, streamed with regard to, my lord, this the apology he is going to tender before lordship. You do that.
My lord, I am really, my lord, from bottom of my heart, my lord, I tendered unconditional apology, my lord, and my lord, well aware of the fact, my lord, I never ever, my lord, intended to the judge, my lord. It was, my lord, a momentary lapse, my lord, about the telephone, because immediate, my lord, the screen was out. I thought of in my mind, my lord, that screen is no there, my lord. Immediately my clerk, my lord, phone it. So, my lord, it is evident from that screen itself, my lord, a phone call, my lord, and, my lord, I utterance in the, my lord, that, my lord, that too, my lord, about the telephone, never intended to the judge, my lord. It's never intended, my lord. And, my lord, in this court, my lord, several matter I appeared, my lord. I never ever, my lord, with anyone, my lord, bottom of my heart, really, my lord, I am devastated, my lord. My lord, and it will never, my lord, I am really devastated because it was never intended to the court, never, my lord, I can't thought of, my lord. It was never in my mind, never, my lord, it was intended to the court, my lord. I really, my lord, devastated for that. I will be self-repentant forever, my lord.
Be cautious next time, because
Yes,
this not only demean the atmosphere of the court, the institution also is demeaned by your action. That you should be more cautious about when you are using that.
Yes, my lord, my lord, I really,
I know that you have the gadget, you get into courtroom number 1, then 2, 3, 4, fine. But before doing that, you are in a platform appearing in the court. That means you have to, when you are in virtual mode, you have to think that you are in court. Right. Maybe you are in your chamber, but that does not mean that you are out of court. Not this court institution. We are all for this institution, because whatever standing we have as a judge or an advocate, that is what do you say that when you go out, you say that a judge of High Court or an advocate, senior advocate of High Court.
And also, my lord, I also told him this, that whatever you do will be emulated by the juniors. You must set an example. But I'm sorry, my lord, he's kindly accept his apology.
But I'm really, my lord, I'm really, my lord, devastated. And that day, my lord, I also, my lord, I am.
Okay, Mr. Mitru.
Lordship. Kindly accept it. Well, I'm very grateful to you.
Great,
My
my
lord,
lord, great,
in,
my lord.
under some compelling circumstances, I am before your lordship.
This I have instructed him to put it in the form of an affidavit. The apology which is being tendered to your lordship, unconditional apology, has
That should
been
be
validated by
before
an
the-
affidavit, so that it can be placed before the Honorable Chief Justice. Lordship.
Good.
My lord, my lord, may I be permitted, my lord? This is a extreme urgent matter, my lord. I am filing it today, and I am seeking leave of this court, my lord, to to move this matter. My lord,
Contrary to and for the petitioner. My lord's order passed on 10th July 2025. The order in part, my lord, may I?
M2. Order.
My lord. Inner page 3. May I?
Yes.
Accordingly, respondent number 2, the district magistrate and collector Birbhum is directed to disburse the admitted amount of rupees 18,40,000 in favor of the petitioners upon verification and scrutiny through the appropriate authority responsible over the matter within 2 months from the date of communication of this order by the petitioners. But the order was communicated and partial amount amounting to rupees 6 lakhs was disbursed to the petitioner.
Where is that? Communication.
Communication is at
20.
page
20.
20.
Amount has been paid.
Amount 6 lakhs has been paid.
12 lakhs is due. 12 lakhs. Notice to issue.
I'm good.
prayer for the Madrasa board.
None appears on behalf of the petitioner, nor any accommodation is sought for. On the last date, that is 22nd July 2026, the petitioner failed to appear. In view of the above, the writ petition being WPA 291. Who is for the state? 29141 of 2023 stands dismissed for default. All connected applications and disposed of internet.
I am for the petitioner. Well, here the affidavit of service, my lord.
What is this prayer?
May I submit, my lord?
Release. What is this case?
My lord, the petitioners are the legal heirs of a deceased employee of a madrasa. My lord, during his lifetime, there were several outstanding towards his salaries or remuneration. They call it honorarium, my lord. He was a class 4 staff. He died on November 8, 2021. And at that time, his due salary pending amounting to a huge amount of 5 lakh
He was Group D.
thousand. My
Group D.
Yes.
Group D.
Yes.
Group D staff.
Yes. 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 Peon, my lord.
Peon. Was a class 4 staff. If your lordships kindly come to page 18, the first annexure, 18 and 19. His service was approved, salary was approved. 18 and 19, these are the documents.
Who is the answering respondent? State you serve upon
That's
state.
right. All of them. আমরা এখন তাও একটা কপি দিয়ে দিই কিছু স্টেটের এখন কেউ নেই কপি দিয়ে দেয় তো নেই দাদা ইনস্ট্রাকশন নিয়ে behalf of the state. I'll kindly sub the copy number.
94
Double three,
33
two, one,
21
five, zero. But all the
Advocate for this
several
state
from the
submits that the petitioner on the prayer of learned advocate for the state, petitioner is directed to serve a copy of the writ petition and its annexures upon him. State is directed to furnish a report on the returnable date. Please, this matter of 2 weeks.
pending আছে
Affidavit of service filed.
but our appearance on behalf of the state will not be regularized.
Regularized.
Because will not, it is instruction that if the advocate doesn't appear, then we can appear before your lordship in this matter. Is the instruction of the GP.
Then they have served in the office of the GP. None has been assigned.
Oh. All right, all right.
You have been assigned.
This matter, not copy has been served by that, not yet. No,
Has the office of the GP assigned you to appear in this matter?
Yes, but actually, yesterday we were instructed that in our court matter, there are some advocates from the state doesn't appear. If we are instructed, if nobody appears, then we can ask my lord if there is some our appearance in this matter, so that we can on behalf of state take instructions. So some people, some of our friends are here. So whenever a situation is there where nobody is appearing, then one can ask of any of us to appear. That is this is the instruction.
But then this should be brought to the notice of the learned GP.
Yes, that is true.
The difficulty is, if today I appoint him as an advocate to appear for the stay, the other day somebody comes and says that he has been appointed by the GP, then again he goes. Again the petitioner should serve a copy to the other advocate to seek instruction. It will further delay the matter.
It should be reflected in the order. Your lordship's order. On the basis of
What is your name? Could you regular school?
Your order is not. That is how.
No, there. I think GP should also be informed. They should
But that
also
should be
inform the
reflected
GP
in
that
the
they have
order.
been appointed in this matter, so that further assignment is not made. Okay.
None, what are they?
None appears on behalf of the state. Mr. So and so, learned advocate, who usually appears on behalf of the state, is requested to appear in this matter. Let the appointment of Mr. So and so. Both of you will appear.
Yes.
So and so, along with so and so, be regularized by the concerned authority. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve copy of the writ petition and access. Sajinagar. Yes, give a copy.
next since it
A
is
specific date may be fixed, my lord.
26th August. Deeply obliged, my
File a
lord.
report on the returnable date.
Not fixed.
File a report on the returnable date.
Not fixed. Not fixed.
Learned friend's name should be
Recorded in-
okay. Deeply obliged, my lord.
It should be reflected in the order.
Yes, yes. Chalo,
Das.
next.
26th date 26th August.
Is a following by G, number 6 accommodation. State.
My lord, I am the petitioner.
What is this case?
My lord, on the last occasion, my lord, in this case, the petitioner has challenged the appointment of the private respondent number 5 as an assistant teacher come headmaster of this school.
Yes.
My lord, the allegation is that the headmaster was involved in certain activities in the school which were detrimental to the interest of the school. On the last occasion, your lordship asked me to bring the locus. How am I related to the school, my lord? I have already
Oh, yes.
mentioned in paragraph number 1 and 2 that I was an ex-student and ex-teacher. My lord, this is the report card that I was an ex-student and
File a supplementary affidavit annexing the documents. Ikra Savaj.
my lord, here is the teacher's notebook. He has signed here. Up to 2021, he was teaching as a teacher.
He has retired. He has retired.
Master has retired, my lord.
No, this person has retired.
No, he has worked up to 2021. Now he is in another school, my lord. He is also the local guardian of one student, but the name is mentioned, my lord. It is the incorrect name. It is not Farhan Mumtaz Ansari. It is one Gulafsan Mumtaz Ansari. He's the local guardian of that student.
Who will inquire the matter? Order has been passed.
Yes, my lord, a reasoned order has been passed on the 2nd of June 2025, which the petitioner has challenged here, my lord. One of the allegation being the headmaster's date of joining was a Sunday, 24/12/1989.
Which page? Page number? Page.
Date of joining, my
No, no,
lord.
no. That order.
Ordered.
Last class.
My lord, it is page number 49, my lord. That paragraph, however, the main prayer. He has retired from service on 31st. If your lordship kindly sees the last line of the paragraph, though the date of initial appointment is 24/12/1989 of the respondent number 5 as a teacher being a Sunday is questionable, my lord.
This is only allegation. What is the
Yes,
other
my
allegation?
lord, the date of joining is questionable also. There is another document, my lord, that I have received from the petitioner. That is, the school had asked for grant from the Maulana Azad Education Foundation. And the school has received a grant of 10 lakh rupees. My lord, in this document, there are the name of the teaching staff, where the name of this person does not appear. Private respondent number 5. He's supposed to be a teacher from 1989, but his name does not appear in the document, my lord.
Didn't you?
He is a secretary of the trust under which the Shishu Shikha Kendra school is present. He's also the secretary, also the assistant teacher. So he's changed.
Respond number 5 is, what is his name?
Ghulam Muhammad, my lord. There was a clause in the trust when it was formed that a member or a board of trustee cannot be an employee under the trust, but he is also an employee, a
He's a-
secretary under the trust. He is holding multiple positions. Therefore, his appointment is questionable, my lord. Since he has retired, my lord, the petitioner is just making this prayer that his terminal benefits may be withheld until the criminal case, one criminal case is pending against him, is not disposed of, and to
465.
and also he has made a prayer to cancel the impugned order dated 2/6/2025 made by the private respondent authority number 3. These are the only prayer, my lord. This is also another document, my lord, of 2007 to 2008. The list of teachers, his name also doesn't appear here.
Yes.
But I have no access to the document which he has placed, my lord, before your lordship, as he,
You are
according,
for the state.
and I am for the respondent of private respondent. Actually, state government, state passed an order, my lord. Yet they have challenged that order. First thing, my lord, school is not made party here. Whereas here, work, respondent of worked as a Mukho Samprasarok, my lord.
Headmaster is a party.
Headmaster of the school is a party, my
No,
lord.
no, my
Private
lord.
respondent.
Well, it is school.
Headmaster is a party.
It is not the
Yes,
that
yes,
is school, my lord.
SSK.
He
SSK
worked
is not mentioned here.
Egra Model Academy Shishu Shiksha Kendra. It is not the that the school.
So add,
It is
add,
the
add
main
Shira as a party.
Name has been changed. My lord, my name should be expunged.
Why?
Uh,
You are
Headmaster Ikra Model Academy. But the name of the school has been changed.
what is that?
It is Shishu Shikha.
It was
No, no.
Sishu Shikha Kendra,
Ikra Model
Junior high.
Academy, Shishu
Now
Shikha.
it is junior high madrasa, my lord.
Junior High Madrasa.
It is a recognized institution,
Ikra
recognized by the West Bengal Board of Madrasa
What is the
Education.
name? Presently, what is the name?
नाम क्या कौन बोलो?
Ikra Model.
Ikra Model Academy, SSK, I think.
না না এখন আর নেই ওটা এখন
নেই?
junior high madrasa, so far I know, my lord. It is a recognized institution, recognized by the West Bengal Board of Madrasa Education.
What is the name?
And if it is so, then they have to include Madrasa Board as a party, your lordship. Just small indulgence, the sanction of the court, your lordship.
The allegation against
ওরা
the
বলছে একটা
it
recognized
is allegation against the school also.
recognized
মাদ্রাসা এডুকেশন কে পার্টি করা হয়েছে সেক্রেটারি মাইনরিটিজ অ্যাফেয়ার
No.
ওটা না ওটা তো
Lordship,
state.
small indulgence. As the recognition, regarding the recognition of the madrasa concerned, so the board is the authority to accord sanction for recognition.
That has been also challenged. Recognition has also been challenged.
No, my lord, recognition has not been challenged. Only the appointment of the headmaster, my lord, order kindly be passed to that effect.
Appointment of the headmaster.
No, there is no headmaster.
Retire করে গেছে।
হ্যাঁ।
ওনার appointment
The appointment of a headmaster is done by which authority?
Headmaster is school, no, is
No,
school.
no.
My lord, headmaster is not this particular school. He was the Mukho Shiksha Samprasarok of Egra Model Academy Shishu Shiksha Kendra.
SSK.
SSK, my lord.
Then the DI.
Then the mission director is a necessary party.
SSK, school, my
Mission director will be a necessary party in this.
no.
No, your lordship, if I put it in this way, if it was a Madhyamik Sikha Kendra and thereafter it has again become a madrasa, if there
No,
is a-
এটা
ওটা হয়নি, ওটা
if
হয়নি।
it is a Shishu Sikha Kendra, and what my learned senior friend is stating, that it has again become a madrasa, junior madrasa. Earlier,
আলাদা।
বলে দিলাম, একটু appraise করতে করতে, sir, sorry, sir.
হ্যাঁ বল না।
একটু assist করা তো আমার দায়িত্ব, sir.
হ্যাঁ বল না।
So if it is a Sikha Kendra, then the minority affairs, Ministry of Minority Affairs, that is the concerned district magistrate and the DI, they should be involved. And if it been converted into a madrasa, your lordship, then the madrasa board has to be implemented as a party. So I'm not aware of the fact and circumstances. So your lordship may kindly ask the petitioner concerned to state the facts and circumstances in that. I just wanted to assist the court, your lordship, and with the sanction of.
This has become a madrasa now.
Yes.
Is it converted?
Then তাহলে junior madrasa হলে তো আমার
হ্যাঁ।
করতে হবে না?
So what is the name now? You are
ICRA Model Academy
Academy.
Junior Madrasa.
Junior high Mandal.
Junior High Madrasa.
And up to 8.
Up to 8. Up to class 8.
Leave is on the prayer of learned advocate for the petitioner. Leave is granted to file supplementary affidavit annexing the documents of the petitioner that he was the ex-student and an ex-employee of the ICRA Model Academy Junior High Madrasa.
No, my lord. He is claiming he is headmaster of ICRA Model Academy Shishu Shiksha Kendra. And the original school recognized as Junior High Madrasa.
Her claim will not stand in the way. If a
No.
school is converted to a madrasa and
Sorry,
she says that it is SSK, the court will add SSK. What is the name?
ICRA Model Academy Junior Madrasa.
High Madrasa.
Junior Madrasa.
Junior Madrasa. High Academy.
Junior High.
Junior Madrasa.
Junior High Madrasa. Lord.
Leave is also granted to the learned advocate for the petitioner to
1 to 6 no 1 to 1.
implead
No.
1 to 8.
1 to 8.
1 to 8.
ICRA Umuk
Junior
Madrasa and the Madrasa Board. Madrasa Board to be impleaded as added respondent number 7 and 8 respectively. Learned advocate for the petition is directed to serve copy of the writ petition and annexures upon this added respond number 7 and 8 and file affidavit of service on the returnable date. Let the supplementary affidavit file be also filed on the returnable date after 2 weeks. Annex all these documents and implead school and the madrasa board as a necessary party as respond number sub copy.
Junior High Madrasa.
কখনো
Up to
junior
class
কখনো
8.
high কি ব্যাপারটা?
কবে
Junior High Madrasa, my lord, up to class 8.
Provide her the name. You write it, provide her the name. Next.
কবে আগে বললো? কবে আগে?
On the earlier occasion, my lord, your lordship directed to file the supplementary affidavit annexing the TR from, my lord. My lord, I have
Overdrawn.
withdrawn amount. This is the TR from, my lord, it was not there in the petition.
ও দিয়েছে সব নামগুলো।
Affidavit of service. This is your lordship's order, my lord. If your lordship required, I have corrected this.
When did the petitioner retire?
31st of March 2020. Third para of the petition will have stated. Page 2, third para. Huh?
Yes, who is for the state? What is your instruction?
Well, there has been an overdrawn, my lord, from the salary of 2,40,650, my lord. It will be reflected from the TR from, my lord.
In this order. It is Dinto.
Similar.
Well, this order may be first.
Awesome. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record. Supplementary affidavit filed by the petitioner annexing the treasury challan form is also taken on record. Give a copy to him.
Malan.
Copy served. By the present writ petition, we order to the
Order.
by the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks direction upon the respondent authority for refund of overdrawn amount of rupees 2,40,650 deposited by the petitioner towards overdrawn salary together with interest at the rate of 18% per annum from the date of deposit till the date of actual payment. Interest কেটে দিন 18% interest কেটে দিন the interest together with interest. The petitioner contains that he was a head teacher of Charla Bangula High Madrasa HS Post Office Hanumant Nagar District Murshidabad. Stop. The petitioner retired from service on superannuation on 31st March 2020. Prior to retirement, the concerned sub-inspector of schools informed the petitioner to inform the petitioner that his pension fine could not be forwarded to the District Inspector of Schools AC Murshidabad since the overdrawn amount of salary of rupees 2,40,650 এরকম করুন তো for the sake of informed that for the sake of processing of the pension fine, the petitioner is required to deposit the overdrawn amount of salary of rupees 2,40,650. Accordingly, on 5th October, the petitioner deposited the aforesaid amount 2020. The aforesaid amount in the Treasury Office, Lalbagh. 5th October বলেছি? Thereafter, the pension PPO has been issued.
Yes, my lord, on 26th of June 2021.
Thereafter, the pension payment order was issued on 26 June 2021.
6 I have written, my lord.
Yes.
Page 3.
The direction to deposit the aforesaid amount towards overdrawal of salary is impermissible in law. Being aggrieved and dissatisfied with such action on the part of the respondent authority, the petitioner has preferred the present writ petition. Court থেকে same. Devjani Sahu.
No, next at P2 is the pension payment order. my lord. Next in the petition.
The only issue which falls for again. No, the same. Good. Ms. Devjani Sahul, an advocate appearing for the petitioner, submits that the direction to deposit the overdrawal amount of salary is impermissible in law on two scores. Firstly, that the same has been directed after retirement of the no, same has been directed within just on the verge of retirement prior to 1 year on the verge of retirement prior to verge of retirement within 1 year prior to retirement of the petitioner. And secondly, the excess payment is more than 11 years. Period. The period of excess payment is more than 11 years. To buttress her contentions, she relies on Rafiq Masi and gives the matter to the discretion of the court. The only issue which falls for consideration is whether the respondent authorities were justified to direct for deposit of the overdrawal of salary or not. Rafiq Masi. Seven to same. From the facts, it appears that the overdrawn of salary of rupees 2,40,650 has been deposited by the petitioner after his retirement. The excess salary period as appearing from annexure P1 to the supplementary affidavit at page 4. P1 at page 4 of supplementary affidavit pertains to the period from 1st January 2009 to 29th February 2020, which is more than 5 years before such order being passed. The employee concerned has retired from service on 31st March 2020. Bearing in mind the proposition of the Honorable Supreme Court in Rafiq Masi Supra, the direction of the respondent authorities to deposit the overdrawn salary is impermissible in the facts and circumstances of this case. The rest same. Disposed of. Can I feel out? ঠিক আছে, date of deposit. Right.
I am for the petitioner.
Seven, Your Lordship, learned person is appearing for the madrasa, kindly praying for a short Passover.
At present, I believe he has nothing to do because it's going on for quite some time. He made his submission. Now, my lord, there is if your lordship stands to order dated 1st of April 2026. একটু wait করো,
First April, yes.
1st April 2026. Now, the state filed a report. Now, there they said the transfer was for a reason that defalcation of money and other things was there. I made a submission before lordship, paragraph 2, internal page 2, that there was an audit report by CAG. Lordship was pleased to direct them to file a report or produce that report. Now, since that was not given, your lordship on the last occasion directed them to file a report. Now, we have been handed over a report. But
I asked for report, and they have provided such report.
we documents.
I CAG report.
What is the 5th of May 2026? It's a beautiful report your lordship get. It says there is no concept of CAG and other things. So they are entirely denying that any audit by CAG. I'll have a look the document. On 15th of September 2025, the Joint Director Madrasa Education and the Senior Deputy Secretary to the Government of West Bengal. They wrote a letter to 3 institutes that in reference to the above mentioned subject, I am directed to inform you that an urgent audit inspection by the Accountant General, West Bengal has been scheduled from 16 September 2025 onwards. And this institution is the first one, my lord, Haridar South, Hatishala, that was fixed or scheduled on 18th of September 2025. And the next page, there was random selection for this audit. Selection detail of the following 4 madrasas. Dear Lordship, that's the second, serial number 2 is that institution, and that was conducted. Why they are, my lord, hiding that report before Lordship?
Why? In which page it says that there was no report?
This says audit, kindly have a look. This says in the said the first paragraph, in connection with the solemn order dated so and so, second paragraph, it is pertinent to mention that the activities and functioning of madrasa are governed by the management of so and so 2002. In the said management recognition non-government 2002, there is no provision for auditing into the affairs accounts of a recognized government-aided madrasa by Comptroller and Auditor General CAG. What they're saying and why? A person is being thrown somewhere else, you join there. Very next day they say no, you need not to join there. Another institution. Again that was cancelled. Am I shuttlecock?
Who has given this report?
The Director of Madrasa Education. And let them appear before Lordship, let him explain the thing before Lordship. Because the Madrasa Service Commission, they have to act on the basis of the recommendation made by the Directorate. And he's talking about the regular audit.
Regular audit by a chartered accountant firm.
Yes, that's different thing. And it's a special audit by the Accountant General in respect of 4 institutes, including the present one.
A report filed by the state.
And may I take your lordship's leave, madam?
Taken on record. It appears report filed by the state furnished by Director of Madrasa Education West Bengal is taken on record. It is reported that the Office of Director of Madrasa Education is not aware of any audit report furnished by Comptroller and Auditor General CAG in respect of Hatishala Sarojini High Madrasa South 24 Parganas, wherein the petitioner is a teaching staff. Mr. Sarwar Jahan, learned advocate for the petitioner, relying on a letter issued by the Joint Director of Madrasa Education West Bengal, dated 15 September 2025, the memo number 1299 ME, dated 15 September 2025, referring বললাম relying submits that direction was issued by the Office of Directorate of Madrasa Education for an urgent audit inspection by Accountant General West Bengal, scheduled from 16 September 2025 onwards, in 4 institutions, including the Hatishala Sarojini High Madrasa, South 24 Parganas. Therefore, the report submitted by the Directorate of Madrasa Education is incorrect. In view of the above, the Director of Madrasa Education West Bengal is directed to remain present on the returnable date to clarify the situation as to whether any why did he make an incorrect statement? That has to be clarified from him. If he says, then on oath you say that there is no such CAG report. The office is unaware and a letter is coming up. This has to be clarified from him. Remain present. Any audit report furnished by the CAG in respect of Hatishala Sarojini High Madrasa South 24 Parganas were made or not. দুই সপ্তাহ পর আপনি 26 তে যাচ্ছে 2 সপ্তাহ কেন 19 26 এর আপনি দেখা যাবে 26th August 11:30 11:30 তে রাখ 11:30
My lord, I have
All parties
filed a
to
writ petition.
act on the server copy of this order. Yes.
I have filed a writ petition, my lord. Same and similar matter with item number 13 to 117, my lord. Can be listed, my lord. Same and similar matter.
Which matter?
WPA 21014 is same and similar with 113 to 117 matter. 12 PM fixed matter.
What is 12 PM?
Yeah.
What is there in 12 PM?
12
Which
PM
matter?
fixed matter, yes, my lord.
Yes.
It's same and similar matter which I have filed.
No SOP matter will be taken up till I decide on all these matters. Nothing will be. Those matters have already been concluded. Only replies are remaining.
My lord, in 115, I am for the petition.
In my matter, my lord, despite direction given by your lordship, no copy of affidavit in opposition has been served. My lord, in fact, my learned advocate on record had sent a mail yesterday to the learned advocate for the state respondents. The mail was received by the learned advocate for the state respondents, but in spite of that, my lord, no affidavit has been served upon.
In 115, my lord, only in the evening I have received this affidavit.
115.
115. 117 মনে হয়।
My lord, as far I am concerned, my lord, read petition number 19893. Like, I have not been also served with any affidavit. My advocate on record wrote a letter. Even then, this has not been given.
আমার নাম্বারটা কত?
113 given.
115, yesterday I have received.
115 we have received.
Well, 117, my lord, not yet served.
117 not served.
116 not served.
114
114 affidavit পেয়েছি।
We have received
received.
from the state only.
116 who is appearing?
My lord, Nista Devnath.
Yes,
Yes, I am appearing.
this has not been served.
Not been served.
Not served. We had also sent a mail that let a copy of the affidavit, hard copy, let a copy of the affidavit be served upon us.
My advocate on record also wrote a letter.
Let us find out. 113 who is appearing for the state?
লোকনাথ
That has been done. 114 who is appearing for the state?
113 is
Loknath Tare. Done. 115
114 is ours. 114.
My lord, 114,
114 served.
yes, 114.
114 you have served with the affidavit in opposition. 115 who is appearing for this
I'm appearing yesterday evening I have been served.
evening?
In 114, my lord, we have prepared a reply.
117 and 116 and 117
7 not served, man.
Now, who is appearing for 116? 116 who is appearing for the state? It has not been served.
114, I'm for the state, my lord.
But 117, Mr. Shiv Shankar Banerjee was appearing.
Okay. Your where is the affidavit in opposition?
Senior.
They have been fixed today. Why don't you take that instruction and come to court? They say that that has not been served.
না কোর্ট প্রপারিতে দাও তুই দিচ্ছিস কেন?
না তুমি একবার তুমি নাও, তারপরে আমি বলছি, আমি কোর্টকে বলে দিচ্ছি যে আমি এখনই দিলাম।
Where?
Okay.
Which affidavit in opposition?
কিন্তু কপিটা তো
Copy has not been served.
To be served.
Copy has not been served upon us.
This is a composite affidavit.
opposite affidavit, they copy not served.
Copy they have not served.
Kindly see, consider your lordship's last order. They have given one or two, not the others.
Well, kindly take the notice which we served upon Mr. Banerjee yesterday afternoon. Well, we are not supposed to circulate the copies amongst ourselves.
And this is my letter, my lord. I wrote to the advocate on record, my advocate on record also.
Lord, I handed up my copy to Mr. Sanyal, my lord, for the moment. But the solid state of
It is-
picture is, my lord, that although the affidavit was affirmed yesterday, Lord, it could not be affirmed, my lord.
So this is a single affidavit in opposition filed by the state in all the matters.
My lord.
But in some of the petitioners have received, in some Mr. Mujumdar and Mr. Sannal has not received the copy.
Lord, I followed, Lord, I have followed. Lord, the responsibility
So-
has to be fixed, my lord, kindly leave
Give
it on
first
me,
of all,
Lord.
give the copy of the affidavit in opposition. Let me take on record.
Yes.
And they are going to serve the copies.
Let them serve a copy right now.
You have a original copy of that affidavit in opposition?
আছে তোমার কাছে?
All centrally, my lord,
কোর্টটা
dealt
দিয়ে
with
দিল
by
আমায়,
Mr.
আর কোথা থেকে দেবে?
Chatterjee. I received a copy.
Even if there is a common, subject to your lordship's kind consider, even if it is a common affidavit in opposition, though I have not seen that, in every record, I mean, every file that copy has to be there.
There must be 5 copies.
There must
before
be
the
at least
lawsuit.
5 copies. It may be common. Well, I don't say that it cannot be common. But in 5 petitions, there has to be separate copies. And copies are to be filed before the Honorable Court.
And I find from the affirmation portion, your lordship, jural portion, this was affirmed on 10th August.
কবে সেটা? পরশু।
So they could have given us yesterday also. কে রে ভাই advocate on record এটা?
ভুল হয়ে গেছে।
It can't be the advocate on
It's a mistake they have committed. Well, let them
Mr.
serve
Chaturvedi.
copies and let us come back next week.
Mr. Chaturvedi,
Yes.
I place the matter in the coming week.
Yes.
In the meantime, let the copies be served and there be a direction upon after service of copy, they can file their.
Kindly give us, my lord, at least a couple of days. Only 2 days I am seeking.
But I shall ensure that the copies are served in course of today. But I have served. I have handed up my copy to Mr. Sanyal in 116. But I understand that in 117 copy has not been served. I'll ensure that Mr. Majumdar's junior gets the copy.
Okay.
Is there anyone else who has not received copy? Lord can directly contact me. I shall ensure that copies are served.
Okay.
And the responsibility will be fixed. Lord,
So far as the original affidavit in opposition is concerned,
Lord, I shall also ensure that it is filed, my lord, in my lord's court in course of the first half of today.
okay.
পারবে পীযুষ দা?
Mr.
5টা রিসিভ কিন্তু।
Chubir Sannal, an senior advocate appearing in
দেখে নাও।
WPA
জিজ্ঞেস করে নাও।
19893 of 2026 and Mr. Obrotosh
নিয়ে নাও,
Majumdar,
নিয়ে নাও,
a
just
senior
stay.
advocate appearing in WPA 19903 of 2026 informs the court that the copy of the affidavit in opposition has not been served upon them.
আমাদের content আছে।
Mr. Piyush Chaturvedi, learned senior advocate appearing for the state, submits that the copy of such affidavit in opposition will be served upon the learned advocates in the aforesaid writ petitions in the course of the day. In the course of the day.
Yes.
They are getting the mallet. Just mallet, we are getting the original mallet. We filed in court mallet of the affidavit.
Where is that?
Mallet, we are just. Mallet gives me a moment.
Well, over the affidavit in opposition filed by the state is taken on record.
লাগে।
Let
লোকনাথ যেখানে যেখানে আদার সাইড থাকে চিরকাল লাগে।
Kindly
affidavit,
order.
affidavit
But
in
the extension
reply
should be, my lord.
notified.
Interim order was that in view of inconsistency in the dates, not inviting
এটা আরবি করবি?
options. Lord, common date was fixed by.
There
my
is
lord.
no need to extend the date from 13th August.
Yes.
Ah.
So, my lord,
Okay, it will be 13th August.
Yes, it has.
But the other portion of the order that the process of collection will continue consequent orders basing on the collection of the data that should not be given effect to till the matter is heard out and the replies are filed.
So my
That-
13th August date has to be extended, my lord.
Why?
Because my
বাকি এফেক্টটা না দিলে
oh, ঠিক আছে। I'm sorry. my lord.
They will process and continue to collect the data till 13th.
Yes.
If anybody chooses to.
No, that
accept
is there. The
separate aspect.
willing person
But so
definitely.
far as the taking action on the basis of the data collected, that will be till the matter is
That
heard.
also harmful to us, my lord, but I am not taking exception to
No,
that.
no, my
May I express my opinion, my lord? Views. Now data is collected. Now tomorrow I lose my matter before your lordships. In the evening they will give effect to that. I do not have any course of appeal.
my lord,
I know
the
that.
ground reality
Yes,
is
I know.
My
My
lord,
lord,
it was indicated by them, my lord, that
No,
they
this
will
is
file
the
the reply in a day.
lordship is posting the matter on, my lord.
First of all, copies we
Lord,
served.
copies were served on one party on. at
No, that
2:36.
is correct. In
But-
some of the matters, 2 matters, it has not been served. So in the course of the day, you give that.
কোথায় এটা?
কোথায় দেখাও?
এটা সার্ভিস হয়েছে?
আমার চিঠিটা কোথায় গেল?
না।
I've given to my law.
Yes.
I wrote a letter, even then not given.
সুবিধা বলে একদিনে আমি করে দেবো রাতে
কপি দে। কপিটা তো দিবি।
আচ্ছা, কি বললাম?
এটা কি হলো স্নেহ?
আমরা কবে নিতে পারবো দেখুন। Coming weekend? 19th.
এইটা করে তো এইটা
19th.
করেছো
Reply will be 19th.
এই যে সৌম্যজিৎ দাস
Let the affidavit in reply be filed by the returnable date.
আমরা তো চিঠি করেছিলাম দেখো 11/8
Release this matter on 19th. 19th.
19th এ রাখছি
Wednesday. Next Wednesday.
এই এক্সটেনশন
19th. Copies. আচ্ছা এটা করে দাও যে copies have been served upon
মানডে উইক করে দিই মানে
it
can
on
it be my
that
lord
for item
under
numbers.
subject to your lordship's kind consideration can it be Monday week my lord subject to your lordship's kind
Entry modern lot, entry modern lot should
19th
should be confined for date. Let my lord.
No, in coming week we'll hear it out. Coming week any day.
মানে coming date my lord then
এটাও আছে সুপ্রিম কোর্টে আছে
সুপ্রিম কোর্টে আমরা তো যাব তো
হ্যাঁ তাই তো বলছি 32,000
মানডে উইক
আরে
মানডে উইক করে
32,000 ওদের আছে আমার কিছু নেই
32,000 মামলাটা আছে না
ফ্রি ফর্ম
তো
অল
এটা আমি সাপোর্ট করবি আমাদের
Monday কত তারিখ হচ্ছে?
সাপোর্ট না করে তাহলে
No, no, no. Monday week.
না,
পরের week
তাহলে
তাই।
কি হবে মানডে উইক করে দেন আরে
24.
24
হ্যাঁ only 24 only 24
আমাদের কোনো অসুবিধা নেই তো
24th.
24th my lord 24th 24th
but that entry model my lord will
তাহলে
no my lord they will not serve copy of the affidavit nomination they will get the entry order
two of them have been served
Well,
because already, my lord, my
in the
informal
meantime-
information is that it was
meantime,
already
the collection-
internally exchanged between them.
Collection.
my lord my lord it's
Data as per SOPs will.
like our information is that the willingness is not willingness
In the-
they are forcing the teachers to sign the willingness form
নিজেদের মধ্যে সই করে
Mentioned in
নিয়ে
5th August 2026. That is till 13th August 2026. Letters have been issued, Mr. Chaturvedi. Letters have been issued extending the date to 13th.
Not done. We have extended to 13.
13th.
Right.
So till 13th you collect the data. Correct?
My lord. Or
Till the matter is heard on 24th.
that we have issued a notification.
The last portion of the paragraph 9 of the earlier order, which records that however consequent orders basing on such data need not be passed till 13th, it is extended till 24th or 26th, whatever.
great 24
26th, I extended to 24th, I will take up the matter.
24
26th.
grateful
However, in the meantime process, however, consequent orders basing on such data need not be passed till 26th August 2026. Release this matter on 24th. 24th.
তাই জন্য ও একটু পুজোতে এগুলো একটু এক্সটেন্ড হবে এই অবধি ওর practice।
Lord, originally, the petitioners were granted 2 days of time. Lord,
not one day overnight
one day
1 day's time. Now, Lord, they are having, Lord, about 12 days time. Lord, notwithstanding, Lord, the omissions that we had, Lord, done, can we expect that the copies of the reply are, Lord, handed over to us a little in advance?
Yes.
So that, Lord, on
yes
so that on 20
yes certainly
need not be recorded we will given you
absolutely rest assured
my
rest
lord's order
rest
indicated
assured.
that
Advance
will
copy
be
of
given. It was
affidavit in
affirmed on
reply be
10th,
served
not
upon learned advocates for the state by Friday.
yes grateful man we will do that we will do that
My lord, I have, my lord, filed, my lord, another set of, my lord, petition, my lord,
Not what?
which is, my lord, in connection with.
No connection matters will taken up. We'll decide this matter first.
but may we take your lordship's kindly
Take up
My lord,
this
12,
matter on-
12,
On, my lord, the same day, my lord.
Yes.
like
12.
like
My lord, your lordship kindly take up this matter also, my lord, along with this.
Sure.
My lord, this matter, my lord, my lord.
I'm not hearing you. No.
my lord has been pleased to record
Matter, my lord.
my lord
Similar matter, my lord.
Please don't carry this sleep. I'm not listing all these
my
matters
lord
right
has
now.
been pleased to record our opposition has been
My lord, your lordship already fixed there.
Originally you have filed opposition.
affidavit in
24.
opposition
Originally you have filed.
my lord that my lord will be pleased to
My lord, 24, my lord, all the matters, my lord, similar to this matter, my lord.
Sir, I am not listing any of the matters relating to SOP. This has been heard. Let the replies come. We will hear out. This will have a bearing on your writ petition. Not now.
My lord, if my lord, it is, my
Oh,
lord,
yeah,
separately, my lord, if my lord contradicted it, that when will come, my lord, your lordship kindly, my lord.
You have
take up-
challenged the SOP. I am not going into that. The other aspects will decide the SOP, whether it is valid, invalid, whatever. This will have a consequence on your writ petition. To wait for your turn.
Please, sir. I am for the No. This is my prayer, my lord, before your lordship release for due honorarium, my lord.
Honorarium.
My lord, last occasion,
We have paid.
no, my lord. Yesterday also we meet the law cell officer. They assured, my lord, the director already, my lord, their conversation has been made that will, but till date.
What is the information?
My client, my lord, went by yesterday, my lord. He himself. হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ রিপোর্টের কপি দেওয়া আছে কালকে ওরা বলে দিয়েছে যে আমরা সব দিয়ে দেবো সব বলে দিয়েছে
ওইখানে স্লাইডে বলেছেন আচ্ছা
তারপর ভালো নামটা কি আছে আপনার এখানে ভালো নামটা কোনটা মানে হচ্ছে আপনার 2 নম্বর ফিক্সড অন আচ্ছা My lord. My lord, kindly paragraph 16 and 17, last of the report. My lord.
As if all the records are with us, we have to find out why the days have been. He is also not sure.
He's not sure, my lord, that
The guy is upon perusal of documents available in the office and from the consultation of the fashion. Each may humbly be submitted because of the code that it is not clear as to why the paper applicable.
my lord, my lord,
We have to decide on this.
my lord,
Why you have to that is our query.
my lord.
He has to answer it. Yeah.
I'm grateful, my lord.
He has again
Also clear documents, my lord, before your lordship, but subsequently,
Sort of reports are not required.
my lord,
It required to solve the issue.
my lord,
There is any contention that what Petitioner says is wrong.
that should be clarified, your lord.
That not be accepted.
My lord,
If it is accepted, you say that yes, it is correct. This case is correct.
Right.
You should be given that saying. It is like, he has been-
Yeah, again, he's raising question, your lordship. That
my lord, it is clearly stated, my lord, page 20, my lord.
Although it was assured by the concerned department for rectifying the date of approval of the petition, but the date was insufficient. The report filed by the state also does not clarify the as to whether, as to why the date of approval of petition were changed from 1st February 2011 to 16th February. It is directed to further clarifying the aforesaid query, specific query, which is relevant to at the present date. Let us report it down.
My lord. My lord. I'm great. మీరు advocate అంతే కదా. I'm great.
May I please your lordship? My lord, the earlier the matter was heard at length, my lord. Thereafter, again, my lord directed to serve the copy. We have served 2 weeks, my lord. My lord, kindly come to they have received. Huh?
My lord, Miss Ranjana Chatterjee has been assigned in this matter, your lordship, that I am getting.
Lord Sahib to bolo.
না না সেটাই বলছি যা সবকেই বলছি your lordship that another advocate has been assigned in this matter, Miss Ranjana Chatterjee. Last occasion we appeared, but now that brief has been assigned to Ranjana Chatterjee, your lordship. She was here. They put it like that.
As your lordship.
I am going to inform her, your lordship.
Appearing for the petitioner, lordship. Last occasion, lordship, direction was given to file a report. This is the 4th time direction. Till now, no report has been filed.
My lord, I am filing the report today.
Lordship, the matter is about the approval of the Shikha Sampasarak of Shitalpur Madrasa Shiksha Kendra. Petitioner got appointment for the post of the Shikha Sampasarak, page 26, lordship. This is the appointment letter. Lordship, just now I received the report, lordship. I am praying 1 week time. 1 week time, Lordship, I am applying. But Lordship, the last page, however, during the physical inquiry conducted on 9/2/2026 at the Shitalpur Madrasa MSK, while going through the attendance sheet for the month of July 2018, the name of the petitioner Gauramohan Dolai has been found to be written at the last column of the attendance register, although it was not written in the copy of the attendance sheet of the same period, collecting during the DLIT report 2028. Then, Lordship, I am withdrawing the writ application. On Lordship, I am paying 1 week time. Lordship, I am praying 1 week time, Lordship. I am not just now I received the Lordship report. Lordship, it Lordship, memo was given by the school authority. No, not I am collecting, Lordship.
The same day has two memos, which is P23 and P24. The memo number 202 is of May 2024, not of August 2024. So calculate this is a fake.
Lordship, I am collecting the memo before the school authority, Lordship.
My lord, I am leaving just to.
Lordship, I am praying 1 week time, Lordship. Lordship. Lordship, I am praying 1 week time. Just now I received the report, Lordship. Lordship, I am collecting information for my client, Lordship. I am praying 1 week time. Just now I received the report, Lordship. Lordship. Then fix it 2 p.m., Lordship. Lordship, fix it 2 p.m. I will inform Mr. Jahan, Lordship. শীতলপুর হাই মাদ্রাসা লজ, মাদ্রাসা শিক্ষা কেন্দ্র। গৌরমোহন দোলাই। Mm, Lordship, in my para 3, in my supplementary affidavit, Lordship, I am stated that I got the approval memo from the school authority that after filing this writ application, the Mukhya Shiksha Sampasarak of the Shitalpur Madrasa Shiksha Kendra on Lordship, পূর্ব মেদিনীপুর।
No.
The reports
My lord, I am for the petition, my lord. My lord, on the last occasion, my lord was pleased to pass an order. আপনি আছেন তো দিয়েছি তো copy, হ্যাঁ। I have handed over the copy of the writ petition upon the learned state advocate. My lord, sought for a report whether the district level inspection team visited the place of the petitioner and inquired into the same. Because
what is this prayer for?
my lord, prayer for my lord, government, my lord, recognition, my lord. My lord,
Recognition of the madrasa.
Madrasa, my lord. My lord, kindly come to at page number 20. Pursuant to the advertisement issued by the respondent authority, this petitioner applied for government aid and recognitions. And my lord, that is at page number, my lord, I have applied page number 22P3.
23.
I made this application on 13 December 2011. Now, my lord,
Where is the date? Where is the date of application?
my lord, date of application is, my lord,
the signatory is my secretary Ongon Senior Madrasa 13, 12, 11. Right hand side, my lord, middle. Page number 22.
Yes, 13.
Thereafter, my lord, annexure P4, my lord, I have annexed all my documents, supporting documents, the required papers. 98, page number 98. Annexure P4. My lord has got it. This letter has been issued by the block development officer to the additional district magistrate. Additional district magistrate sought for report from the BDO Deganga regarding the list of the madrasa situated within that block. And my lord, have you got it, man? My lord, this is with reference to the subject noted above. I am sending here with a list of organized madrasa running without recognition and forwarding you the filled in application forms of the said schools. Next page, my lord, kindly see. Next page. Serial number 3. Ongon Senior Madrasa. This is, my lord, my madrasa. The block development officer, my lord, forwarded to the district magistrate. My lord, then, my lord, the madrasa was inquired into by the, my lord, the assistant inspector of schools, my lord, in the year 2013. Then, my lord, the district inspector of school, director of madrasa education, issued a letter to the district inspector of schools of all districts for forming a district level inspection team and inquiry into the same, my lord. 112, my lord. That is the, my lord, the DLIT inspections of the application of madrasa for recognitions. Okay. My lord, we are waiting for, my lord, our recognition and government aid, my lord. No response, my lord. Then, my lord, we visited the office again and again. The last one, my lord, page number, my lord, 115, my lord, will find annexure P7. Application dated 11/11/2024. Yes. My lord, I have stated everything, my lord, and prayed that আমাদের মাদ্রাসা verification করে যাহাতে অনুমোদন দেওয়া হয় তাহার বিহিত ব্যবস্থা করিবেন। My lord, I have stated the past history.
Yes.
115, my lord. Then, my lord, we received no response, my lord, which compelled this petitioner to approach this honorable court. Page number, my lord, 116, my lord. I moved the writ petition before this honorable court. 116. My lord, on 21st March 2025, my lord, this writ petition was disposed of, my lord, with a direction, my lord, granting liberty to the petitioner, my lord, last paragraph. First, 116. Hence, the writ petition stands disposed of, granting leave to the petitioner to make fresh application seeking recognition of the concerned madrasa in accordance with law. If such application is made, respondent authority shall take steps accordingly. My lord, pursuant to this order, my lord, again, my lord, I approach to the respondent authority, my lord. Page number 120, my lord.
Page 20.
120. Last page. And my lord, I have submitted all the documents and the past documents.
Well, this again a DLIT inspection has to be conducted.
My lord, that is my lord, their aspect, my lord.
Okay. Let us see. Yes.
And my lord, I have a my lord enough student strength, my lord. Kindly come to as per 114, my lord. I have the big schools, my lord. Uh, 114, my lord. Total boys 97 and girls 126. Total student strength 223.
Yes. Yes, Mr.
Lordships, as placed by my learned friend, that they had made an application. Several applications were made, your lordships, and all applications, DLIT report, whatsoever, everything were made prior to filing of the writ petition, bearing number 3405 or 2025.
Yes.
Lordship, in my humble understanding, so after this order passed in this writ petition, which dated 21/3/2025 by a coordinate bench, the coordinate bench directed them to file a fresh application.
116.
Yes.
Now, your lordships, there are certain procedures, established procedures. Now, it has to be applied by way of form number 1. Whereas it can be ascertained that না না ষোলো তো ইয়ে আছে petition. ওই যে applicationটা করেছে last application 100 paid 120, your lordship. The last page of the writ petition. And moreover, it is addressed to the secretary and received by the district officer minority affair. Your lordship may kindly the seal on the right hand, on the top right hand bottom, it is shown that it was received by the district minority officer, whereas it was addressed to the secretary. Now, what does the established law say, your lordship?
Bottom, my lord, 160, my lord.
162.
Copy 2.
I একটু 162. Lordship, kindly bear with me. Application for recognition, that is rule 3.
Yes.
The application for recognition of the unaided madrasa shall be made by the respective authorities in the specified form number 1, appended to these regulations to the West Bengal Board of Madrasa Education. Now, I pause over here for a while. The second thing, that application under subsection 1 does not confer any right for inspection or recognition. So first, they have to come up with an application under form 1. Page 120 does not clarify whether it was applied under form 1. Secondly, mere application does not confer any right upon the applicant madrasa that an inspection as a matter of right will be taken up, nor recognition can be granted as a matter of right. Which, in my affidavit, your lordship, Paragraph number 5, I have clearly stated the same. And moreover, copy আপনাকে দিয়েছে copy আপনাকে দিয়েছে
ঠিক আছে continue continue.
And moreover, I'm relying on page 6, Your Lordship, which is specific page 6 of my affidavit, report in the form of affidavit. By the respondent number 5, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Affidavit in Lordship. Page 4, paragraph number 6. A very short affidavit in the form of fifth line, Your Lordship. Paragraph 6, fifth line. However, from the records available with the board, it appears that no such fresh application in the prescribed form and manner, including Form 1, has been received by this board. It is further submitted that Rule 4, subclause 1 of the said rules lays down the condition relating to inspection. Until date, the board has not received any inspection report from the appropriate authority in respect of the concerned madrasa.
This inspection will be conducted by the Minority Affairs.
Lordship, the inspection is conducted by the authorities. First is the one representative is from the MAME department, one is from the DME, one is from the DOMA office, and one is from the West Bengal Board of Madrasa Education. ঠিক বললাম না স্যার?
বলুন না, ঠিকই তো বলুন।
না ঠিক বললাম তো?
Yes.
Lordship. So, if it is not applied in the prescribed forms, then how come we proceed with the same? Secondly, no such committee. If a first step, if I'm not into the first step, then how can I move into the second step? Because again, if I'm relying on the same, it says that once I receive the application, the madrasa board receives the application, it has to be forwarded to the DME. From that, there it goes up to the MA and
File your application in Form 1. I grant him liberty to file that application.
As your lordship direct.
Is 23 of my writ petition, kindly see the Form 1 application. 21 of my writ petition.
You go by the writ order passed in the writ petition which you have filed earlier. We go by that order.
Every documents are lying with them, my lord. They are, my lord.
If I have to file, if the coordinate bench has observed that earlier thing goes, you have to file afresh, then you cannot rely on the earlier application which was made in the year 2011, your lordships. Sorry, your lordship, this is 2008 application. That what my learned friend is harping upon, page 24.
By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks direction upon the respondent authorities to take necessary steps for
Then
grant
further leave be granted, my lord. I will, my lord.
and government aid to the petitioner's madrasa, namely Angan Senior Madrasa, lying and situated at village Mati Kumra, post Chaurasi, PS Degonga district, after considering all necessary papers and documents. The petitioner is the secretary of Angan Senior Madrasa, which is a minority educational institution established in the year 2008. After adoption of resolution by organizing managing committee. He said hereinafter referred to as the said madrasa ওই আঙ্গনবাড়ি পড়ে দেবে for smooth running the said the madrasa the managing committee of the said madrasa in the year 2011 got the madrasa registered under West Bengal Societies Registration Act 1961 as Angan Welfare Mission. Pursuant to notification of the West Bengal Madrasa Education Board dated 22nd February 2011, the managing committee, the organizing managing committee of the said madrasa applied for recognition on 13th December 2011, along with all necessary documents. However, since the recognition was not granted, a writ petition was filed by the secretary of the said madrasa seeking for grant of recognition, being WPA 3405 of 2025. Para. The aforesaid writ petition was disposed of with the following direction. Pursuant to the leave granted in the writ petition as above, the petitioner once again filed an application on 23rd April 2025 seeking for recognition of the madrasa. However, no steps have been taken as yet to stop hence this writ petition. Mr. Habibur Rahman, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that despite several representations and attempts being made by the petitioner, recognition has not been granted by the West Bengal Board of Madrasa Education. The madrasa is presently having how many students? 226?
227.
227 students.
223.
223. Previously, the said madrasa has submitted all the required documents which is lying with the board. He seeks for appropriate direction upon the board to issue recognition to the said madrasa. Mr. Nadim Sulaiman, learned advocate, appearing for the madrasa board, submits that upon leave being granted, the petitioner ought to have filed an application in Form A as required under Rule 3 of the recognition of madrasa and co-education. It key rules to make. What is this rule?
Page 152. For recognition of an unaided madrasa is the form relates to.
Guidelines for Madhyamik Shiksha Karmasuchi under the Minority Affairs and Madrasa Education Department.
Page number
Page 150.
150. Guidelines for Madhyamik Shiksha Karmasuchi under Minority Affairs and Madrasa Education Department, Government of West Bengal. কি বললাম? Rule 3. No, Rule 3 of the regulation
My lord, there is a small mistake
of
from my side.
the notification number 5050 dated 22nd February 2011 clearly provides that the application for recognition of unaided madrasas shall be made by the respective authority in specified form 1. Therefore, the petitioner application seeking for recognition is not as per the pro forma stated in the rule. It is upon perusal of the application seeking recognition of the madrasa at page 120 of the writ petition dated 23rd April 2025. At page 120 of the writ petition, it is found that the same has not been submitted under form 1. Rule 3 of the regulation clearly provides that the application for recognition of unaided madrasa shall be made by the respective authority in specified form 1 appended to these regulations of West Bengal Board of Madrasa Education. Accordingly, the writ petition is disposed of, granting leave to the liberty to the petitioner to file submit application seeking recognition in form 1 as per rule 3 of the regulations within a period of 4 weeks from date upon such submissions the authorities shall act in accordance with law. Disposed of
As expeditiously as possible, my lord, kindly. Otherwise, my
in
lord,
accordance with the inspection is required.
I am grateful to you, lordship.
না বইটা কি বই দেখো তো ভলিউম না এমনি তাহলে
I informed them, sir. কেন জানি না আসছেন আর
The last occasion, your lordship was pleased to direct the state of West Bengal to, don't know where they are.
বলতে কি ইনস্ট্রাকশন পেয়েছে ওকে ফোনে
পেয়েছে।
করেছে
আমি বলেছি
কি ইনস্ট্রাকশন কেউ জানে না।
ইনস্ট্রাকশন পেয়েছে বলেছে আমাকে। কি ইনস্ট্রাকশন আমি আমাকে জানি সেটা আমি জিজ্ঞেস করবো না, ও তো আড্ডা
ও আচ্ছা।
State
তুলসী কোথায় আর মেয়ে কার কি আসবে লোকনাথ এখন আসছে না কেন? ও এদের নিয়ে ডেকে ডেকে মামলা করানো যায়?
The facts, my lord, has been already stated. I have nothing to add there. Only thing that I want to say is that initially when the money was taken, that was not the consideration amount. That was application money, which was refundable. So that cannot be treated as a part payment in respect of the entire sum that needs to be paid. And without going into all these things, what was thereafter, my lord, what was understood that both SAIL and ADDA will try to, my lord, find out a mode of settlement. Initially, an application was filed for settlement, or compromise petition was filed, but it was refused on the ground that Union of India and the state of West Bengal, they are parties to the suit. They were not in the compromise petition. Accordingly, it was refused. From that order, my lord, revision was carried before the Honorable District Judge. Matter was remanded. Thereafter, Honorable Justice my lord, Vivek Chaudhary passed an order requesting us to go for a, my lord, settlement. My lord, compromise petition, my lord, was prepared. It was exchanged between ADDA and SAIL. My lord, everything, the points, my lord, has been provided there. How the matter, how the lands will be allotted, and what needs to be done, and what will be the stake of the SAIL. All these things. Only thing that was a stumbling block was that, if I call so, that there was a land allotment policy that has come after the alleged allotment has been done. That though it's not an allotment. My lord, because the land allotment policy was there, I need to take a prior sanction from the state of West Bengal. And accordingly, this compromise petition, all records were placed before the Urban Development Department. And the Urban Development Department, for the first time, before this Honorable Court filed its report, wherein, my lord, it was stated that going by all the regulations and the land allotment policy, your lordships,
এই অঞ্চল যে রিকনস্ট্রাক্টেড রেকর্ডটা সামনে রাখুন। ওটা দেখো এটা আছে কিনা রিপোর্ট, ওটি দিন। এটা রিপোর্ট আছে তো? হ্যাঁ, এটা রিপোর্ট, এটাই। Yes.
dated 22nd of April 2024. In third page, lordship, clause B, 3A of the notification guiding principle states as below. I'm just reading it out. Where as per the offer of allotment, part payment has been made, the allottee may be given an opportunity to pay the balance amount at current market value to be assessed by the IGR. In such cases, lease deed may be executed and possession may be handed over following due process. Alternately, the allottee may return the said allotted plot to state government on refund of deposited amount, if any, without any interest. Since the successful cooperative housing society in Urvashi 3 project of Asansol Durgapur Development Authority was selected through process of lottery and had deposited 10% of the then land premium, respective plots may be allotted in their favor subject to payment of the balance amount at current market value to be assessed by the IGR.
On one hand, you say that this amount is an application money, not a part payment. Now, this clause 4B relates to part payment, not of earnest money. So you cannot say that the petitioners will be guided by this notification. If they would have paid the part money, then this notification apply to them. Either you pay the balance amount or get it refunded. If the balance amount is to be paid, it should be paid as per the current market value. But you say that this is not a balance amount or the part payment has been made. How this 4B will apply in case of the petitioner?
Yeah, I'll try to address this point, because is that allotment, Lordship, in the true sense of the term was not been made. It was only a lottery has been done. Thereafter, it was a notification, it was a publication in the newspaper where it was clearly mentioned that these are the persons whose name has been has been chosen once in the lottery. And thereafter, subject to verification of documents and subject to the outcome of the suit, allotment will be done. So in the strict sense of term, there was no allotment and there was no part payment in that sense. But for making an allotment, we need to place the file before the Urban Development Department in Government of West Bengal. That was placed and this is what has come.
We will hear you. What is the instruction?
We have submitted in the year 2024 and we are on that point only. So if they have to take that land, so they have to pay the current market price.
Yes, now you argue. That is your instruction, you stick to your earlier report. Okay.
I need to add only two things, Lordship. First, if Lordship takes up the advertisement that's on page number 39 of the writ petition.
Writ petition to the
Page number 39 of the writ petition.
আর কিরকম হচ্ছে এটা রিট পিটিশন কি না এটা অ্যাফিডেভিট ইন অপোজিশন No, এটা তো অ্যাফিডেভিট ইন অপোজিশন এই তো রিট পিটিশন এটা page 39.
Well,
Yes.
it was published in the newspaper. It says that in continuation of the previous advertisement published in Anandabazar Potrika, the Telegraph and such, cooperative societies having following serial numbers of application for group housing at Urboshi 3 CMERI at City Center Durgapur and KSTP at Asansol have been declared successful in draw of held at Srijoni such and such. So these are the form numbers, and thereafter it says formal allotment will be made subject to verification of all related documents in original and abiding by the order as would be passed by would be passed by learned civil judge senior division Durgapur, title suit case number 38 of 2010. Concerned cooperative societies will be intimated in due course. So it is clear from this Millard publication that there was no formal allotment, and what was accepted is an application money. Lordship will find at page number 30. The caption is how to apply.
Yes.
It says applicant should apply in the prescribed form enclosed, duly filled in and signed as required therein. Information brochure to be purchased in cash from the State Bank of India on payment of ₹1,000. Only from the scheduled bank branches mentioned in Annexure A from 8 such and such during the banking hours. So this is an information brochure, the value that has been assigned to the information brochure. The application should be accompanied by non-refundable registration fee of 2,000.
rupees 2,000 along with 10% of value of land premium as application money, as shown in the schedule. And Lordship kindly takes up thereafter page number 32, where the terms of allotment has been provided.
বলো না বাইরে গিয়ে ওটাকে ঠিক করতে প্লিজ গো আউট এন্ড চেক yes
My lord, page number 32, the terms of allotment. Number 1, it says no interest will be paid on application money. The application money of unsuccessful cooperative society will be refunded by the bank draft, pay order or account payee check after 60 days from the date of lottery as per guideline of the authority. So it was understood my lord, the petitioners, everybody knew this is an application money which was subject to be refunded. And the best possible case of the petitioners could have been a suit for in the principles analogous to a suit for specific performance of contract. But here, my lord, no consideration money has been taken, so there is no part performance of contract. Secondly, no particular plot has been allotted in respect of which the petitioner can say that this particular the contract in respect of this particular plot needs to be specifically performed. So in that principle also is not applicable in this sense. A fresh allotment needs to be done on based on a fresh and whether the fresh money has to be taken or whether it is to be taken at the amount that was there in 2009. That's the thing that has to be decided by the state of West Bengal. But as per the allotment is concerned, this has to be done afresh, and that is subject to the approval of the state government. This is, my lord, my respectful submission. Allotment is not made, that is clear for the records.
yes
May I just react? Well, this is not a suit for specific performance. That is for sure. What is being said? Well, what is being contended by our client is that if your lordship looks into the brochure and the terms of allotment, kindly may not come back to page 32, my learned friend just now placed. The terms of allotment. No interest will be paid on the application money. The application money of unsuccessful cooperative society will be refunded by the bank, so and so. So, my lord, it is in respect of unsuccessful cooperative society, this money will be refunded, not otherwise. It is nobody's case that my client was an unsuccessful cooperative society. They are, my lord, my lord, my learned friend says that though it is not a part, it is not a part of the consideration money, what has been paid. It is an application money. Well, my submission is this, perhaps that may not be correct. Looking into this, the terms which have been there, if your lordship, my lord, kindly comes to page, kindly come to page 30, how to apply once more. I'm sorry, my lord, we are taking your lordship into this over and over again. Kindly, my lord, come to from page 30, clause 2. The application should be accompanied by a non-refundable registration fee of rupees 2,000, along with 10% of the value of the land premium as application money. Then, my lord, payment should be made in two separate bank drafts. One is only for non-refundable registration fee, and the another is 10% value of the land premium. My lord, had it been, my lord, only non-refundable registration fee, perhaps this argument could have been. But a part of the money that I was paid was for 10% value of the land premium. My lord, here it is not like I am not coming before your lordship for specific performance of an agreement. This is the principle of legitimate expectation. When you are issuing a brochure like this, inviting the public to come forward and put in the application money along with non-refundable registration fee, and 10% of the value of the land premium, you are, so to say, you are producing before the prospective allottees a promise that if you do this, you will get it. My lord, I kindly see, my lord, the how I justify this submission. Let us assume, for the sake of argument, this suit was not there. The suit between Steel Authority of India and, my lord, the state of West Bengal had not been there, which, my lord, put a spanner in the works. That particular suit, an interim order was obtained. Because of that interim order, this thing could not be proceeded with. Supposing the suit had not been here, then, my lord, my learned friend couldn't have made these submissions. Then I would have said that, look, there is no impediment on your way to comply with this provision. Do it. So what happened was this: they understood this. So what they said, before your lordship recorded that we are going to settle the matter in the suit, then we shall proceed with it. If this is not, my lord, dangling the carrot, my lord, what else is it? This is created an expectation which is legitimate in the facts and circumstances of this case, which I am entitled to enforce. I have come here to enforce a legitimate matter. Today, of course, I have not got it, but if I may cite on this particular aspect of the matter, exactly similar sort of situation. Not an agreement which you can enforce in a court of law, not a suit for specific performance. But, my lord, the government is making a promise. And if the government makes a promise, then, my lord, that promise is much more strong, much stronger, and much holier than, my lord, private promises which are being made. If the government makes a promise on the basis of which, my lord, private parties act, then the government is not entitled to retract from it. And that will be my submission. And the principle of legitimate expectation is based upon that. And my case is, my lord, the principle of legitimate expectation. And, my lord, once, my lord, I can establish that I have legitimately, my lord, I could legitimately expect this, then, my lord, government is not entitled to say that, look, you must pay the price of today. That is the breach. That is, my lord, is, so to say, a breach of the promise which had generated the expectation, legitimate expectation. What you are saying is this: even though I have promised that I will pay you, yeah, I will accept your the price at X. What you are saying today is that, no, I will not do that. You will have to pay Y. This, my lord, destroys my expectation, which is the legitimate expectation based upon this brochure. Well, I am not going to say anything more. I am not saying that I have got a right which I am entitled to enforce in a court of law by you have a suit for specific performance. But I am, my lord, holding the government to perform a promise which has generated a legitimate expectation in the minds of the people who you invited to participate in this. This is an invitation to participate. I participated expecting something, legitimately expecting something. I put in the money. You accepted the money. And then you come back and say, sorry, I can't do anything else because the suit is pending. And that is the case. That is why, my lord, it was recorded before the, my lord, before your another learned judge, that only because the suit is pending, we shall settle the suit and we shall proceed with it.
Yes.
Well, my respectful submission is this: well, kindly give me one opportunity to cite these decisions before lordship, which are absolutely clear. And, my lord, on the basis of that, I am making up.
Learned advocate for the state informs the court that the state stands on the same footing as reported in the report dated 22nd April 2024. Mr. Tarunno Chatterjee, learned advocate appearing for the Asansol Development Authority, concludes his argument. A reply is also concluded on behalf of the petitioners by Mr. Jayanto Kumar Mitra, learned senior advocate. Mr. Gupta, you want to make any submissions? Whereas
Well,
you have concluded.
I have concluded, I have made a written submission also.
Okay.
I am not
Learned
interested in
senior
the price.
advocate seeks accommodation to place certain decisions before this court.
And I shall deal with the report on that day.
Okay. This matter next week. Right? Next week.
Next week.
19.
I have some personal difficulty. That
অসুবিধা আছে তোমার?
শ্বশুর মশাইয়ের শ্রাদ্ধ।
26th. Next পরের week থেকে 26th.
Lordship. 26 আমাদের কোনো হলিডে নেই তো? কেন? হলিডে আছে। সব থেকে জানুয়ারি হয়। ফাতিহা দুয়াজ দাম নাকি ওটার বলতে বলছি। নাকি তো আমাদের লাল
ইট ইজ হলিডে লাল
লাল রয়েছে?
হ্যাঁ স্যার
26th
ইটস হলিডে
Holiday.
Next Wednesday.
না Wednesday week.
26 মাইলট বলছেন
বুধবার ছাড়া অন্য দিন হয় না?
পরের Wednesday কি হচ্ছে? কত তারিখ? 2 তারিখ।
Surprising, my learned friend's calendar shows red, but my calendar does not.
Strange. No, all issued by bar.
One is for the bar, one is for the high court.
High Court's calendar is not showing it red right now.
I'm sorry.
So we go by 26th. 26th.
যদি এরকম একটা কনফিউশন হয়েছে
It's happening. One calendar is issued by the
both are
bar.
from bar.
Other
Both are
is
from
issued by
bar.
Calcutta High Court.
That's not what 26 is not red in High Court side. So on 26th.
Different
At 2 p.m.
We complete. At 2 p.m.
আমার আমার একটা অসুবিধা আমার দিল্লি
And item number 9, can it be remain in the list? At 2
All
PM.
will remain in the list as it is. Don't worry. Now we are taking up assigned matters. All will be in the list. All will be in the list.
They remain in the list.
একবার মুখ দেখি
Hello, next time.
আমি সে না সে আপনি একা থাকবেন সেই জন্য
একটা অ্যাপ্লিকেশন আছে না?
হ্যাঁ আমাদের কিছু বলতে ওনারা এগুলো কিছু না আপনি বেরিয়ে যান
Here is the report of learned Registrar L&OM High Court, Calcutta. It is found from the aforesaid report that the tracing out of the files, the remaining part of the trial court record. The tracing out that best efforts are being made to trace out the trial court records, the remaining parts of the trial court records. The process is still going on. In view of the above, department is directed to carry on the exercise of tracing out the remaining part of trial court records and furnish a report on the returnable date. September enter again. Next.
Madam, for the petitioner, appellant, my lord. My lord, this is substitution application is pending, my lord. Analogous appeals are there in essay number 327. The substitution application was allowed, and same substitution application in respect of 328.
Can 1 to the 328 can 1.
2 and 3 are disposed of. Can 1 is pending.
আজকে শো করছো না?
Six 816.
আচ্ছা can 1 of 2009. Old number can 6816 of 2009 in essay 328 of 1987. Contention is same. The earlier application
Yes, my lord, same.
the same order you already got. Mentioned in paragraph 2. Taken. 2. Same order is passed. Paper books are ready.
My lord, paper book is ready.
I have no paper book because it's a change brief, my lord.
I am also holding a transfer brief. I don't have all the papers, my lord. I shall have to collect those papers.
তাহলে 4 সপ্তাহ পরে রেখে লিস্ট করে দেন হিয়ারিং এ can disposed of substitution allowed. It will appear after 4 weeks for hearing. Assigned is 61 হয় none appears on behalf of the petitioner. On the last occasion, that is 8 July 2026, none appeared for the petitioner. Oporta দিয়ে দিন, none appears for the petitioner nor any accommodation is sought for. In view of the above, the writ petition being WP 11973 of 2020 is dismissed for default. All connected applications, if any. People, have we done? No. Okay, yes. Sure.
Your Lordship, I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner. Your Lordship, the advocate on record instructed me because the advocate on record is due to illness, she could not come to the court. Your Lordship, praying
In
for
which matter? There are two matters. Which matter you are moving for?
Your
Petition?
Lordship, AD 63.
63.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Not today.
Your Lordship, kindly accommodate 2 weeks' time, Your Lordship, because the AOR is ill and she could not come to the court.
Is Sengupta?
Yes, Your Lordship, Devjani Sengupta is the AOR.
Petition is sought for on behalf of Ms. Devjani Sengupta, learned advocate for the petitioner. Release this matter after 2 weeks.
My lord,
Your Lordship.
my lord, I beg to be excused, my lord. At the outset, my lord, kindly see your lordship's order dated 8th July 2026. My lord, there were some directions. My lord, due to my lord, in advertence, my lord, I could not serve the copy of the read application upon them, my lord. 8 July 2026, my lord. Your lordship directed to serve copy of the writ petition, another writ petition where my lord 1844, in which my lord I am the writ petitioner.
1844, yes.
Yes, my lord. My lord,
You have-
kindly say, there are
Yes,
some
sir.
directions. Today, my lord, itself, my lord, I am serving this copy. Kindly extend our time, my lord. Perhaps, my lord, they wanted to file the affidavit in opposition.
Oh.
And I also did not receive any, my lord, affidavit in opposition in connection with cans. 2 cans are there. So, my lord, extend the time. Extend the time, my lord. I am serving the copy today, my lord. Copy to Nino.
So and so learned advocate appearing for the petitioner in WPA 11557 of 2023 seeks extension of time to file affidavit in opposition to the writ petition being WPA 1844 of 2025 and the CAN application being CAN 1 of 2025 in WPA 1157 of 2023. Let such affidavits in opposition filed within a period of 2 weeks. A reply in 2 weeks, 4 weeks political history. And the service you have affected.
Yes, my lord. Just now, my lord, I am serving her.
So you are directed to file affidavit of service.
Due to ineffectiveness, my lord, I could not. Brief also
have-
displaced, my lord.
In your writ petition, you have amended the cause title.
That will today I will do it, my lord.
All is left for today. Then okay, then you have not served upon Indrani Paja.
Just now, my lord, I am serving her. She is appearing.
Yes, Your Lordship, I've received on behalf of
On
Devjani
behalf of my lord,
Sengupta.
Devjani Sengupta, who is the advocate on record.
Devjani Sengupta is not.
In the file, my lord, today, my lord.
So you will be appearing in a writ petition for response number 6.
In that petition,
Your Lordship,
6 and 7.
Your Lordship, one indulgence.
WPA
Your Lordship,
number 11.
Your Lordship may direct the respondent to direct to serve the AOR directly, but I have already received the same, but Your Lordship.
No, this is my lord regarding writ petition 1844 of 2025. Your lordship directed to add as response number 6 and serve copy. My lord, I am serving in copy, my lord. I will endorse, my lord, your lordship brief, my lord, just now, my lord.
Copy of the writ petition is handed over to Ms. Sen, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner in WPA 11557 of 2023. You give your name.
My lord, just now, my lord, I will endorse, my lord. Response number 6.
Do it. 4 weeks for it. 2 weeks for them? 2 weeks, 2 weeks? After
Your
4
Lordship,
weeks, it will-
Your Lordship, but I have no instructions to receive the same.
Yes, yes, that is
proceed.
recorded by your lordship.
It has been handed over to you.
Wait for it. No. Wait for it.
Your Lordship, in this matter, Mr. Shukanto Ghosh is appearing on behalf of the state. Kindly get a short pass over, Your Lordship. He is appearing before the court number 3.
This
No,
this
we'll
has been
start-
going on for some time.
We'll start with this matter.
Yes. My lord had heard this matter, my lord, in the other building, my lord. I prepared an update.
And Mr. Jahan, as also Mr. God's advocate. 28, I take up only.
My lord looks at the dates.
27th is the Thursday,
1988
Thursday.
and 2003, the first date and the third date. He continued to serve as work charge sub-assistant engineer. And his grievance was that even though there was a vacancy in 1994, he was not accommodated in the available vacancy. But that is there in the pleadings, not admitted, not denied. In 2003, he eventually joined the fourth date, on 1st April 2003, in the post of assistant cashier.
Yes.
And the rules for regularization came into being for Panchayat and Zila Parishad employees on 22nd April 2000, 22nd October 2003. (2007) is the resolution to appoint the petitioner as sub-assistant engineer in a sanctioned vacancy, which was subsequently approved also, the 7th date. Then he was eventually appointed as sub-assistant engineer on promotion. This created confusion in the government circles. They said assistant cashier is not the feeder post of sub-assistant engineer, following which they corrected it from kindly sees the 11th date. They rectified it as absorbed. Petitioner treated as absorbed instead of promoted. This is what the Jala Parishad had done.
But then
And in between,
why did he join as assistant cashier when he joined as
he joined with a demo. That is there.
Where is the page number? He's joining as an assistant
Yes,
cashier.
the last serial at the first page. Joining letter of the petitioner to the post of assistant cashier upon recording his demo. Page 38. I kindly sees page 38, Malad. I wish to satisfy Malad of that. Writ petition, page 38. He recorded that his qualification is that of sub-assistant engineer, and he said that in future, if there be any vacancy for the post of sub-assistant engineer, I may be offered the post. He had really no choice. If I wish to continue with the list of dates. Malad, the first objection from the government started coming from 2013, when the government sought the service records of the petitioner, 17th January 2013. And again, he was asked to appear in the promotional post of for promotion to assistant engineer. My lord will find that at least twice he was asked to appear. He succeeded, but far from being promoted, eventually he was 2016, 25th February, the serial number 15. The department intimates that the Jila Parishad, that finance department, has conveyed its inability to agree to regularize the absorption of the petitioner
as assistant cashier is not a feeder post of sub-assistant engineer. The petitioner was not afforded any hearing, though the decision had penal consequences. And again, he is asked to appear in the promotion test for assistant engineer. He succeeded, but he was once again denied promotion. Eventually, Malad, 2022, serial number 18, he comes to know of this decision of the government and he objects to it. He submits a series of representations. Those dates are there, again, serial number 18. But he was not aware of the 2016 decision as it was never served upon the petitioner. This again is not denied in the affidavit. This position will be clear if my lord compares the relevant paragraphs of the writ petition and the affidavit in opposition. Writ petition. Then the first, my lord, direction for recovery of excess salary. That was passed in 9th July 2024. Excess arising out of, my lord, the difference between the salary drawn by a assistant cashier and sub-assistant engineer. That has to go because of Rafiq Bashi. His retirement was on 31st March 2025. And thereafter, my lord, this quantification of the alleged overdrawal, that is why that supplementary affidavit was filed. After his retirement, they quantified the alleged overdrawal as 13,80,000 in the supplementary affidavit, annexure P28, page 21. Oh. The issue is, my lord, when the post is perennial, he was made to work continuously all along. That is an admitted position that he all along discharged the duty of engineer, sub-assistant engineer. In a work charge post maybe, but nevertheless he did. Even after being appointed as a cashier, he continued, serial number 3, he continued to work as work charge sub-assistant engineer till 2003. And even after such appointment, he continued to discharge his duty as sub-assistant engineer and not as assistant cashier. In such situation scenario, can the government take that stand that his initial appointment was irregular, not that it was illegal? He participated in a lawful selection process. He was empaneled. So it was not a backdoor entry at all. Vacancies arise, he is not accommodated. That pleading is there, page 8, paragraph 14. Page 8, writ petition, my lord. Yes. Kindly see page 8. The 8th line of the paragraph which continues to page 8. It is further stated that he was entitled to be absorbed or regularized in the vacant post of estimator stroke sub-assistant engineer after retirement of D.P. Rababi in 1994, like other similarly situated candidates, namely D. Palit and S. Datta. And the response is that we do not have records as old as that. In the affidavit in opposition, they deny it and justifying that stand as lack of records.
That's all.
I wish to place, my lord, so far as the recovery of the alleged excess overdrawl, my lord, That is concluded by the judgment of the Supreme Court. I have a copy of that. Highly sees the last paragraph, where the judgment, the ratio is summarized. This is 2015 4 SCC 334. The last paragraph is very commonly quoted. The instances where recovery is not possible.
330. 330. Paragraph.
The last paragraph, paragraph 18.
Paragraph 18.
But I am covered by Roman 3 at the last page. Recovery from employees when the excess payment has been made for a period of in excess of 5 years before the order of recovery is issued. And even paragraph 4, recovery in cases where an employee has been, I do not say I have been wrongfully required to discharge duties of a higher post and has been paid accordingly. Yes. Now, regarding the other point, whether this stand, the vacillating stand of the government, stands scrutiny of the High Court in the writ jurisdiction. But this is a series, third of a series of judgments delivered by this bench of the Honorable Supreme Court, Vikram Nath and Sandeep Mehta. I'll give my lord the SEC online citation, my lord. State is a constitution, I'm reading from the head notes, is a constitutional employer and cannot balance budgets by exploiting those who perform basic and recurring public functions. When work is perennial, the public institution's sanction strength and engagement practices must reflect that reality. Long-term use of temporary labels for regular labor corrodes confidence in public administration and violates the promise of equal protection. While financial constraints are relevant to public policy, they cannot override fairness, reason, and duty to organize work on lawful lines. Outsourcing there was no outsourcing, there was nobody to perform those jobs at all. And if my lord sees, just a minute, the government order that was published, the government order regulation providing for regularization at page 74 of the writ petition. There was a standard protocol in place for regularizing employees like my client. That was a very contemporaneous thing. In particular, paragraphs 8 and 9 of this judgment. Though they have never justified such action on by taking a stand either financial constraints or lack of vacancies. There were vacancies, they do not deny it, yet this fashion of treating my client. Kindly see page 74 of the writ petition. The regulation for providing for regularization. It's not just a court's mandate will be required. They could have invoked this. Kindly see Roman 1 at the bottom of that page. This covers Jala Parishad, Panchayat Shamitis and Gram Panchayats. Roman 1 also covers work charged employees.
Yes.
I have prepared a written note, where I put in a section from the Panchayat Act. For some reason, it is not with me. The judgments are enclosed to this. Apart from that, Justice Vikram Nath's judgment. Just one minute. Give me a second. Because every day we come prepared and the matter is not called on. I'll just give the relevant section, let my learned friend address. This is my written note. These are the judgments along with it.
Supplementary affidavit in opposition.
Supplementary affidavit of opposition as per means I am being instructed from Mr. Shukanta Ghosh. He has no affidavit in opposition regarding to the means supplementary affidavit.
Will not be filing.
Means I am being instructed like that.
You will not be filing
No,
supplementary affidavit. in
no.
opposition. Yes. What is your submission?
Your Lordship, I'll just start a bit today because my learned senior isn't in there. Firstly, Your Lordship, kindly come at the page number 42 of the writ petition.
How is it? It is dealing with the object.
Yes. Page number 42, Your Lordship. It is the order of the promotion of the petitioner from the post of assistant cashier to the post of sub assistant engineer. Your Lordship, kindly focus on the language. The appointed to the post of sub assistant engineer Bardhaman Zilla Parishad on promotion. This is the thing what I want to point. Now, Your Lordship, kindly come at the page number 40 to 41. By virtue of this resolution, the promotion was granted to the petitioner. The language is used here is promotion. Now, Your Lordship, kindly come at the page number 49 of the writ petition. The point 22.21. It is in Bengali, Your Lordship. It is written over here is that Shri Buddheshwar Roy জেলা পরিষদের অ্যাসিস্ট্যান্ট ক্যাশিয়ার পদে ইংলিশ এর 1 এপ্রিল 2003 তারিখে যোগদান করেন। পরবর্তী পর্যায়ে ইংরেজির 30th অগস্ট 2007 তারিখে জেলা পরিষদ সাব অ্যাসিস্ট্যান্ট ইঞ্জিনিয়ার পদে যোগদান করেন। উভয় পদে অপেক্ষাধীন কার্যকালে সন্তোষজনক উত্তীর্ণ হওয়ায় তাকে 1 এপ্রিল 2005 এবং 30th অগস্ট 2009 হইতে যথাক্রমে অ্যাসিস্ট্যান্ট ক্যাশিয়ার ও সাব অ্যাসিস্ট্যান্ট ইঞ্জিনিয়ার হিসেবে জেলা পরিষদের স্থায়ী কর্মী হিসেবে সিদ্ধান্ত গৃহীত করা হইল। Means he was her service was fixed and her service was fixed for the two posts, Your Lordship. Means respectively for the post of assistant cashier and for the post of sub assistant engineer, Your Lordship. Can it be done by the Zilla Parishad? I'm putting this question before myself. Now, Your Lordship, kindly come at the resolution, page number 51, Your Lordship. Very important. This is the resolution of the Zilla Parishad. Though it's not legible from here, but I'll read the last paragraph, Your Lordship, that 26.04. The 26.05, Your Lordship. The next one. Page number 51, paragraph number 26.05.
51,
This is
52,
no, Your Lordship, 51.
26.05.
26.05, the last one, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Yes. Means here it is written is that শ্রী বুদ্ধেশ্বর রায় যিনি একসময় একাকৃত বেতন সম্পূর্ণ অস্থায়ী অপর সহকারী পদে 15 জানুয়ারি 1988 হইতে বহাল ছিলেন, কোনো শূন্য পদ না থাকায় তাকে সহ কোষাধ্যক্ষ পদে 1 এপ্রিল 2003 তারিখে নিয়োগ করা হয়। পরবর্তীকালে সহকারী বাস্তুকার পদ শূন্য হওয়ায় শ্রী রায়কে সহ কোষাধ্যক্ষ পদে আবার সহকারী বাস্তুকার পদে 30th অগস্ট 2007 থেকে গত 8th অগস্ট 2007 তারিখে অর্থ সংস্থা উন্নয়ন ও পরিকল্পনা স্থায়ী সমিতির সভায় 20th সেপ্টেম্বর তারিখে সংকল্পে গৃহীত সিদ্ধান্ত অনুযায়ী উন্নীত করা প্রমোশন করা হয়, যা ফিডার পোস্ট এর অন্তর্গত নয়, যা ফিডার পোস্টের অন্তর্গত নয়। মিনস ইওর লর্ডশিপ, ইট ইজ ক্যানট বি দি পোস্ট, মিনস ক্যানট বি প্রমোটেড to the post which the petitioner is claiming now. This is not a feeder post, your lordship. It's now, your lordship, অত্র সভায় আলোচনান্তে গত 8th অগস্ট 2007 তারিখে সবার সিদ্ধান্তটি আংশিক সংশোধন করে শ্রী রায়কে উক্ত পদেই উন্নীত প্রমোশনের পরিবর্তে অন্তর্ভুক্ত অ্যাবজর্ব করা হলো। Previously it was, your lordship, the promotion, and now it was, the term is absorbed. Both are different, your lordship. On the next day I will just show several judgment on that, on the definition of promotion and absorb. Means absorb করা হলো এবং পশ্চিমবঙ্গ সরকারের পঞ্চায়েত ও গ্রামোন্নয়ন দপ্তরে গৃহীত প্রস্তাবের বিষয়টি জানিয়ে চূড়ান্ত অনুমোদনের জন্য অনুরোধ করা হলো।
Next we will start from here.
Yes, yes. Now, your lordship.
Mr. Ranojit Chatterjee, learned senior advocate, appearing for the petitioner, who concludes his argument. The written notes of argument filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Mr. Pansul, learned advocate, appearing for the state, submits that the state will not file any supplementary affidavit in opposition to the supplementary affidavit filed by the petitioner. Learned advocate for the state seeks accommodation with this matter. বলো, কিন্তু শোনা হবে টপে। Mr. Vishwas is appearing for?
আচ্ছা, রিটেন নোটসের একটা কপি তোমরা দিলে, তারপর কুইক প্রোকো। But
your lordship,
they have filed. Jila Parishad has not filed any opposition.
No.
State was the answer.
earlier Mr. Shen was appearing for both the Jila Parishad and the state, so they can't speak in different voices.
Your lordship,
But the affidavit has been affirmed by the Jila Parishad. Affidavit in opposition.
My lord will kindly record.
19th হবে না, 19th ওটা আসছে না, না 26 গেল। কন্টিনিউ করে দিলে শেষ হয়ে যাবে। চাঁদনি গ্রাজুয়ালি।
Your lordship,
19th continue করে।
I'm just asking the learned advocate who is appearing for the petitioner to submit a copy of the written notes so that we can distinguish.
On the one hand, my lord, I'll give a copy and I'll take his copy on the other. But my lord will kindly record the written notes have been filed.
So that I can distinguish, your lordship. So that I can distinguish on the next day.
I'm not
If
spoken
they
beyond
can-
pleadings.
19th না গো, 19th
But let it be on 26th, my lord. I would be here.
basically assigned it.
Matter, I appearing for the petitioner, my lord.
On behalf of the added respondent, madam.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
My lord, already, the award has already.
State, who is appearing for the state?
My lord, I have already, my lord,
Sir, notice upon the seat, kindly see, or along with all papers, my lord. But the nobody is appearing, my lord. But
Who appeared for this state?
now nobody is appearing. Today is also. At least देखिए दिन करते. In pursuance of your lordship direction, I have on 10th June.
My lord, the state,
State's presence is necessary because, my lord, I am
my lord,
relying on a relying on
23 matter, my lord.
yes, I
Already
I am
got
also
given, my
sorry.
lord.
I am
Everything.
also sorry.
Only the point remains out, they should claim their amount, which they did not pay in the writ petition in regard to the LA case 25 of 2012 and 13. Still also your lordship has taken into consideration where your lordship has said out, if the payments are not been done, they can go for that. Now they have shown out their internal problems, their
No, no,
internal
no internal problem.
let them
Anand.
go
No,
and
no.
have out because on the last when the this new government has not come, at that time also it was said they should approach to the authorities who
My lord,
are being
authority
responsible to that.
My lord, kindly, my lord. One thing, my lord, already the state respondent in earlier occasion, my lord, have filed one report. My lord, in that report, they have admitted that the LA case in the year 2012 and 13, my lord, already the compensation has been released and that is lying with them. If my client will go, they will after verification, they are ready to release it. This is only now the point is.
So go to the competent authority.
That's the order we require, my lord. Only
Yes.
this if that order
is that
can be
report?
passed, your lordship can give out that
My lord, my lord.
favor that is they
My
can
lord, we
go to
can-
the authorities and can take the money from them.
My lord, kindly see the competent authorities.
Just indicate the report of the state.
My lord, I'm getting. That is also there. This is the second
report can be
my
taken,
lord.
my lord.
Yes, my lord. It has been marked, my lord, kind.
কোন লাইনটা ছিল ওটা?
Last of the beach. আচ্ছা আচ্ছা দেখি বলেছে
এটা দিয়ে দিন। You indicate the report in the form of affidavit filed by Special Land Acquisition Officer.
This report, I have the reports.
No, not that report.
There
There is a report in the form of affidavit that has been filed.
In the
In
form
our-
of affidavit, it was never been given, my lord. It's in
Yeah,
the
in
form
the
of
form of,
their own letterhead, it has been done, my lord. And very clearly it has been said, my lord.
My lord, in the
The
second report, that
petitioner
is-
having award serial number did not receive the
ma'am.
compensation voluntarily till date, but this office is ready to disburse the compensation.
ma'am.
The second page, my lord.
Second page.
At the top, it can be seen, my lord, because already if they go to the office, they can collect it, my lord. And we paid it, my lord, on the last occasion, I also again given, my lord. What was the amount we paid? That is already there, my lord. Again, I'll place out this one, my lord. My lord, this can also be taken, my lord.
My lord, respondent number 5 is the
Again, I'm
competent
giving, my lord.
authority.
What was the amount we had given, my lord? The page number 1 can be taken, my lord. That is 2. That is serial number 2, my lord. It is under Moja Biruda.
তো ওনাকে একটু দেওয়া করে দাও। এই তো। This report was not filed before this court.
Which
This
one, my
report-
lord?
Yes, my lord, this has been filed, my
That
lord.
has been filed, my lord. My lord, it can be taken on record. That is also one copy. They give it to me. That is also stamped one, my lord. That can be taken into consideration, my lord. That copy, if it's not there in the records, my lord. But they had filed it long back, my lord. It's the date has been there, my lord. In 24, in the last months of 24, my lord. There was a direction by your lordship, my lord. On that basis, they filed up that one. One copy is there that is also been duly stamped, my lord.
But who is this authority? This is filed by the competent authority.
Yes, my lord, the respondent number 5, my lord.
Respondent number 5.
Yes, my lord.
আপনি নিতে পারেন দেখা যাবে। এই রিপোর্টটা আছে কিনা ডিসক্লোজ করুন। নেই না? By the present writ petition, the petitioner
My lord,
seeks
one,
for
one prayer before your lordship, my lord. My lord, the awardees, my lord, now their sons are now will get the award, my lord. Their sons, the awardees here mentioned, my lord, their sons will get because in between this time, my lord, one will have
the
been,
disbursement will subject to verification
My
by the
lord,
competent authority.
my lord.
Not that. Since you are willing to go before the
Yes,
competent
yes.
authority, go.
Yeah, my lord.
Seeks direction from respondent to release the illegally occupied land of the petitioners, except the notified land in plot number 1787 Mouja Biru Diha, jail number 76, district Pushing Bardhaman. During the course of hearing, now Mr. Satyendra Agarwal, an advocate for added respondent DFCCIL, submits that already the compensation amount has been deposited with the concerned authority, competent authority. He files a copy of the report of the competent authority, referring to a report of the competent authority dated 20th November 2024, he submits that the petitioner having award serial number 2, 7, 13, 15, 20, 23, 27, 28 and 36 did not receive the compensation voluntarily till date, but the office is ready to disburse the compensation after verification of necessary documents. Therefore, the petitioners can very well approach the competent authority for disbursement of the amount. At this stage, learned advocate Ms. Srilekha Bhattacharya, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that liberty be granted to the petitioner to approach the competent authority for disbursement of the awarded sum. In view of the state, nobody is there.
Nobody, no, man. But it can be passed, my lord. Already they gave us the report, my lord. That report
He
can be
files a
taken
copy
in
of the report of the competent authority. You are for the state.
Union of India. my lord.
Anybody from the state panel is present in court. Okay. এটা একটু দেখিয়ে দাও। The competent authority filed a report stating that the awarded amount is lying with him. If the petitioner approach, then they can disburse it upon subject to verification. In line with this report, yes. In line with this, the writ petition is disposed. Ashun. Accordingly, the writ petition is. Acha, onar naamta niye nina. Mr. So and so, learned advocate, who usually appears on behalf of the state, is requested to appear in this matter. Let the appointment of Mr. So and so be regularized by the competent authority. You give a copy of the writ petition. It is entitled to hand over a copy of the writ petition to learned advocate for the state. In view of the submissions advanced on behalf of the respective parties, the writ petition stands disposed of, granting liberty to the petitioner to approach the competent authority for disbursement of the awarded sum subject to verification of necessary documents.
Well, by tomorrow I shall hand over.
Well, one indulgence, matter that copy I have given. Can I get out a Xerox copy? That is an original one. Let it be there in the record. I'll take out a Xerox to that.
For communication, Xerox copy.
এটা জেরক্স করে অরিজিনালটা দিয়ে দিও, ঠিক আছে? আপনাকে আমি দেবো, আপনার স্টেট, আমি আপনাকে কেন দেবো? আপনাকে আমি কেন দেবো?
আছে আচ্ছা
Oblige, my lord.
Oh, you need not you
I'll give it that original here, my lord.
Yes, yes. One copy is also present here.
There is there?
Yes, yes.
Then it's okay, my lord.
But this is not original. This is a photocopy of that.
My lord. এই অরিজিনালটা দাও তো।
You get the photocopy and give the original.
Yes, yes, my lord.
ওনাকে দিয়ে দাও একটা photocopy নিয়ে নেবেন না উনি। You get a photocopy of this and hand over the original to the court office.
Yes. Oblige.
My lord, 66.
Next.
My lord,
Where
66 assigned matter. My lord, just a small submission. On the last occasion, there was a direction on the West Bengal Nursing Council to submit a report, because on the earlier occasion, the report that was submitted was not in proper form. It did not contain what your lordship had directed. I believe the report is there today, but it is incomplete as far as our.
My lord, today I have come with the report. My lord's copy is annexing with the inspection report, but my other copies is without the inspection report.
Actually, kindly take this into record and take service of copies on us.
66 এর order record করুন।
Can also apprise your lordship at next occasion.
Inquiry report. না report submitted দাও ফাইলটা দাও।
তোমরা কপি নাও, আমি পরে ইন্সপেকশন রিপোর্ট দিয়ে দেবো। পরে দেবো, কপি দিয়ে দিচ্ছি।
আজকে দিবেন না আপনার সাথে
Report in the form of affidavit.
আমার কপিতেও নেই।
সীমিত ছিল। কত করে?
ওদের কাছ থেকে নিতে হবে, ওদের কাছ থেকে নিতে হবে।
The report in the form of affidavit furnished by, submitted by the West Bengal Nursing Council, respond number 3 is taken on record. Learned advocate representing respond number 3 is directed to serve copy of the report upon learned advocate for the petitioner, as well as you are
Indian Nursing Council.
no, you are for
Indian Nursing Council.
Indian Nursing Council. Respond number
Respondent number 456, my lord.
456. File any exception to the report?
My lord, I would like to. My lord, may it be recorded that I will be filing an exception to the report.
Ms. Juma Sen, learned advocate for the petitioner, seeks to file exception to the report. Let such exception be filed within a period of 2 weeks. List this matter after 2 weeks.
We are grateful.
My lord, item number 62, assigned matter, my lord. My lord, please to dismiss the matter, my lord. Mr. P.K. Pakras is appearing in this matter. He couldn't come.
But you are not appearing. On the last date also you did not appear.
He is an old man, my lord. Due to some sickness, he could not come, my lord.
I
He
told Mr.
requested me
Pakras,
and
he came to mention the matter. I told him that why are you not appearing?
Yes, my lord.
Mr. They appeared for the state. Since there is a change of regime, now the panel has changed.
Yes, my
Now
lord.
you find out who is for the state. Nobody is appearing. Mr. Pakrasi is also not appearing. For consecutive dates, he has not appeared. I've dismissed it for default. Can you dictate?
My lord, kindly make it not today, my lord, only. Who is the?
Bolo daughter, not today. Next week, this will appear.
Yes, my lord. Ki naam?
Please remain present at the time when the matter is called.
Yes, my lord.
সুরিত বাবুকে বলো আর ওটা এ থেকে কেটে দাও।
কে আছেন?
My lord, Mr. Banerjee is appearing
Lord,
virtually.
I
I'm for the petitioner.
beg to appear for the petitioner in this matter. Now, my lord, this matter was taken up on the last day. My lord, my learned friend there is appearing. If your lordship kindly sees, there is a settlement which was not worked out in 2008. If your lordship kindly comes to the revisional application. Lord, I have filed a CRAN 3. If your lordship is pleased to take up CRAN 3 once. Lord, may I pray for one humble indulgence for your lordship? Lord, may I appear physically in 10 minutes? If your
Who has
lordship
stopped
kindly
you?
permit. Lord, may I come physically, my lord? There was another matter I was appearing, hence, my lord, I had, my lord, appeared virtually. If your lordship permits me to be present before lordship in 10 minutes time.
Lordship, as per my instruction, the matter has been settled.
Appear today. Today will appear.
Today itself, my lord. Yeah, today itself, my lord. If your lordship kindly permits to be before your lordship in 10 minutes time.
Fast over. Come.
My lord, deeply obliged. My lord.
Your Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. Lordship. Your Lordship, on last occasion, my senior has requested to keep this matter on 19th as he is going through an eye surgery. That's why he couldn't appear before Your Lordship. I suppose other side is also not submitted in the morning. Yes, Your Lordship, and I suppose other side is also not present.
26th till 19th. When he is coming back?
Your Lordship, he will be fine by Monday. So, Your Lordship, next Wednesday.
Okay. Accommodation is sought for.
Yes, Your Lordship.
On behalf of Mr. Francis. Mr. Francis?
Yes, yes, Your Lordship.
Samson Korea, then advocate for the petitioner. Place this matter on 19th or 26th দেখো তো কবে করবে এটা হয়ে যাবে টপই থাকবে তো 19th.
Retaining its position.
Yes.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner.
For the opposite party, my lord.
Pursuant to your Lordship's direction, I have served notice upon the London Public Prosecutor
এই কাউন্ট করবে না তো পাবলিকলি ডিসক্লোজার হয়েছে পুরো আটকে আছে
Lordship, I have served
Let me
notice
go
upon
through
the
the order first. In compliance to the order dated this, notice and served. State.
No, my lord. Opposite party number 2, my lord.
You are for the state.
Copy হয়ে গেছিল তো
You go through the previous order. There was a direction to furnish a death report of petition number 2. This is which police station is?
নবদ্বীপ পুলিশ স্টেশন
Navadvip.
হ্যাঁ ডিস্ট্রিক্ট নদিয়া
Nadia.
কোনটা দিলাম লর্ডশিপকে
And also a status report of the trial. You go through the previous order. 26th রাখুন। Learned advocate, what is your name? Give your name. Appearing for the state seeks accommodation to furnish death report of petition number 2 as well as the status report of the proceedings before the pending before the trial court in terms of order dated 22nd July 2026. হলো 26 তারিখ রাখুন। 26th. Is it 26th?
26th. Actually, my learned friend is seeking a copy of the application. Kindly pass an order that so that I can start.
The prayer of learned advocate for the state, learned advocate for petition directed to serve copy of the revisional application upon the learned advocate.
I'm going to tell us.
26. All parties to act on the service of revision. Then wait. No other matters I will not be taking up.
My matter is specially assigned.
Next week we'll see.
Next week. Good. Other special events will be taken up
No.
next week.
Next week. All will spill over to next week. এগুলো আসছে নাকি? দাও আরেকটা কোথায় গেল? 89 হলো? 90? You take note of it.
90, there's a report.
Yes, give that.
That one.
This is for quashing.
Yeah, yes. In the meantime, they have been acquitted.
Then this can be disposed of.
498, 323 man.
Shitna Bharma is the complainant. If it is said that, so one is the husband of husband number 2. The present revisional application is preferred seeking for quashing of the proceedings being GR case number 1752 of 2009 arising out of Asansol PS case number 189 of 2009 dated 14th December 2009 under sections 498A, 323, 324 of the Indian Penal Code pending before the Learned Judicial Magistrate Third Court at Asansol, Bar 1. Asansol is Paschim or Purbo? Asansol is Purbo Bardhaman, Paschim Bardhaman? Paschim. Presently Paschim Bardhaman. As well as order dated 16th November 2010 passed in the proceedings. None appears on behalf of the petitioner. By order dated 22nd July 2026, State was directed to furnish a report regarding the furnish a status report with regard to the proceedings before the trial court. In compliance to the said order, the state has furnished a report. State has filed a report furnished by SI of Sub Inspector of Police, officer in charge, Asansol North Police Station, ADPC, which is taken on record. Learned advocate for the state submits that as per the report, the petitioners, how many? One petitioner? All have been acquitted. All have been acquitted. All the petitioners have been acquitted.
Last page of the order that the accused person is being found not guilty. That means that
Sudhakar, Bhola, Mala, Sushanto, Swapna, Pami and Manoj Kumar. কি বললাম? All the petitioners have been acquitted from the case. Upon going through the report of the state as well as the judgment of the learned trial court annexed to the said report, it is found that the petitioners have been held to be not guilty of offence under section 498, 323, 324 of the IPC and were accordingly acquitted from the charge under section 248(1) of the CRPC. In view of the above, the criminal revisional application seeking for quashing becomes infructuous and accordingly is dismissed. ওনার নামটা নিয়ে নিন তো। You give your name.
have 91 for the petition, my lord.
91 is
91.
status report was called for.
My lord, the petitioner passed away on 27th May 2026, my lord. That is the death certificate, my lord.
Server informs you. Okay. Learned advocate for the petitioner files a copy of the death certificate of এটা কি করবো না? This is an application seeking for
Challenging the discharge application was rejected by the trial court.
discharge application was rejected.
Paying for the quashing, my lord. Order number 1 dated 22nd December 2010.
Oh.
My lord will file the order.
Page number?
My lord, just after the affidavit, my lord, 3 pages. My lord will get the order number 1 dated 22nd December 2010. Challenging the order of the framing of charge, my lord. Discharge.
Oh, discharge petition was not filed. It was fixed for consideration of charge. There was no application for discharge.
No, my lord.
Okay.
Charge was framed.
All the accused are petitioners before this court.
No, my lord, only the
Gaur.
Gaur
Chan-
Chandra Shah Ghosh.
Okay.
And only one petitioner is there, my lord, and he has expired. My lord, a report may be called for, my lord.
Files a copy of
From
the
the side.
certificate. State is directed, Gautam Babu, state is directed to furnish a death report of the petitioner on the returnable date. Please this matter.
I may appear.
You are in the panel of the state
Yes, sir.
in Calcutta civil or criminal.
I'm talking general and civil, but I am instructed
No,
to
no.
appear. If you will also allow somebody else to make, I will not.
No, if you are not in the criminal panel, then how
I'm-
you will appear?
My lord, Mr. My lord, he is in panel, my lord. He
File
can
a
appear.
death report of the petitioner in the present proceedings.
Yes.
Give him the copy.
Yes, my lord, I hand over the.
হবে 2 সপ্তাহ পর হবে
Grateful, my lord.
Yes. 92. Status
Can
report
I
is
get
there.
a permission?
Proceedings are going on. Please wait.
92, nothing has been served upon.
In 92 also there was a direction to take down. There was a direction to file the status report. Learned advocate for the state seeks extension of time, seeks accommodation to furnish status report in terms of order dated 22nd July 2026. Petitioner is not appearing. You just get the status report of this. Because in the other matter, you file the status report. If it has been disposed of by the trial court, then nothing remains to be decided. So that's why you file your status report. Thereafter, see if the administrative notice he appears, or on the basis of your status report, we can dispose it of. না 2 সপ্তাহ স্টেটাস রিপোর্ট 2 সপ্তাহ পর দাও No, none appears on behalf of the petitioner. Let administrative notice be issued upon the petitioner. List this matter after 4 weeks. এটা ডিপার্টমেন্টে যাবে অ্যাডমিনিস্ট্রেটিভ নোট।
Ninety-four, I am appearing for the petitioner, Your Honor. I am praying for not today.
এটা আজকে কেন এলো? এটা তো সে বলেছিল না যে আজকে থাকতে পারবে। যেতে বললি না? দিতে যাচ্ছিলাম তোমাকে বলতো না? ইন্ডিয়া পুলিশের মামলা। দিল্লি থেকে যে অ্যাডভোকেট এসেছিল। তাই না? নোট করে নি। You have filed your wakalatnama?
Yes, fresh wakalatnama has been filed.
Fine.
Yes.
It is informed by the learned advocate for the petitioner that fresh wakalatnama has been filed. On the prior paragraph, on the prior learned advocate for the petitioner leads this matter on. When? When?
September, if it could be fixed on the first week of the September, Your Honor.
Bolo? Then the advocate for the petitioner seeks that the matter be fixed for hearing in the first week of September. 9th.
Please be obliged. First week of September.
None appears, Devi. Oh, sorry. The administrative notice petitioner की issue करें administrative notice. None appears on behalf of the petitioner. এবার ডিপার্টমেন্টে যাবে ডিমার মার্ক করে রাখবেন হ্যাঁ None appears on behalf of the petitioner. So you file a status report in this. Take the case number. State is directed to furnish a status report on the returnable date. Release this matter after 2 weeks. It is item number 96.
My lord, 97, my lord, I am appearing with my learned friend, my lord. My lord,
Yes.
in this matter, lordship was pleased to direct us to serve copy upon the private opposite party.
Yes.
My lord, we have served. My lord, there are 7 private respondent, 2 to 7. My lord, out of that, my lord, OP6, my lord, it has been sent respondent 7, my lord. He has died, my lord. He is no more. And others, my lord, it has been came back as insufficient address. So, my lord, if lordship will kindly ask my learned friend appearing for the state to service through the local police station, my lord, then, my lord, they can.
Okay.
It can be done, my lord. It's a complaint case, though, my lord. Complaint has been dismissed because of, my lord, the complainant did not take steps 3 or 4 dates. That is the reason, my lord. Impugned order 6th of May 2010.
Okay. File your affidavit of service.
Yes.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Mr. Sharjati Dattu, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, submits that the service submit that. Which respond number? What is his name?
My lord, Govindo Kormokar.
Who has expired?
Yes, my lord. He has expired. He is expired. তাই এসছে তো এই যে। ওটা ওখানে লেখা করেছিস তো গোবিন্দ কর্মকর্তা দে My lord, kindly consider this. This is the envelope, my lord. It has written as
Who has died? Govindo.
Aroti. Aroti na Aroti. Aroti Kormokar.
Arati.
Yes, my lord.
That the envelope sent to the opposite parties have returned with endorsement in sufficient address, excepting opposite party number 7, which has returned with endorsement deceased. Let notice is served upon the opposite parties number 2 to 7, 2 to 6 and 8. Is served through the local police station.
My lord, that will be better, my lord. And local police station কোনটা হবে?
Which police station?
Police station টা কি? দাঁড়া বলছি। My lord, it would be কমপ্লেন্টে লেখা আছে না, যেখানে ওদের এটা হবে, ওদের অ্যাড্রেসটা বল না, তাহলেই তো। পুলিশ স্টেশন, my lord, লেটার অফ কমপ্লেন্ট নেই। PS, my lord, ভক্তিনগর।
Which police commissionerate or police station is this?
মানে জলপাইগুড়ি পুলিশ কমিশনারেট রোড, তাই না রে? কি রে? হ্যাঁ,
Jalpaiguri, there is no police commission. Siliguri has a police commission.
আর শিলিগুড়ি মানে আপনার পুলিশ কমিশনারেটটা কোথায় পাবেন? শিলিগুড়ি, মাই লর্ড। ইয়েস, মাই লর্ড। পুলিশ কমিশনারেট শিলিগুড়ি and my lord ভক্তিনগর পুলিশ স্টেশন।
Okay. Let notices be served to such and such through the local police stations, respective local police stations.
Yes.
Learned registered administration AL and OM is directed to take appropriate steps for due compliance. Release this matter after 4 weeks. After 4 weeks, this will appear.
4 weeks. কবে ডেটটা হলো দাদা? মানে কত ডেট? 9 সেপ্টেম্বর।
ওপরে অ্যাফিডেভিট অফ সার্ভিসটা নিন।
না, ওটা নিয়ে নে, এনভেলপটা নিয়ে না, ওটা নিয়ে কি হবে?
You have stated in the affidavit of affidavit of service to din agwe. You have stated in the affidavit of service that it has returned with endorsement such and such.
এটা বলেছিস? হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ, দেখে নে।
Where you have stated?
প্যারাগ্রাফ 3 মাইল।
বেশ, ঠিক আছে, তাহলে
ইফেক্টিভ হবে প্যাকেট পড়ি
এটাই ওটা রেখে দাও।
Oblige, my lord. Excuse. Nine.
Lordship, the husband, father, mother, and Lordship, the brother and brother sisters before your Lordships for quashing up a criminal proceeding under section 498A 406. Lordship, the also challenging the framing of charge. Now, Lordship, the already my instruction is one or father and mother perhaps expired, but today, Lordship, I'm handicapped with this. But Lordship, the other petitioners can move. Now, Lordship, the kindly consider the FIR has been lodged after 13 years of marriage. Kindly come page 31. This is a charge sheet and the final report.
Produce the case diary and give a notice to Mr. Joyjit Chaudhary, no? Who appeared for opposite party number 2 complainant, Mr. Joyjit Roy Chaudhary. The advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon Mr. Joyjit Roy Chaudhary, London advocate for opposite party number 2.
Already, Lordship, there is a direction for bringing the case diary.
State is directed to produce the case diary on the returnable date.
কপি দিতে পারবো না, 1000 বার কপি দিয়েছি একবার, জেরক্স করে নিতে হবে।
It has been disposed of. Case has been disposed of. What is the stage of trial?
No, only charge sheet filed. The charge has been framed. Subsequently, we file the revisional application is pending.
Since 2010.
11.
Produce that. Also give
Case diary,
status report of the trial.
Service of the petition.
Give a copy of the petition. Learned advocate for the petition is directed to hand over a copy of the petition. Revisional application to the learned advocate for the state.
যার মামলা সে এসে করবে, আমি কি এখন করতে যাব? অর্ডার থাকলো,
You take a note of it, furnish a status report.
11 সাল থেকে মামলা পড়ে আছে।
It is CR mole. Yes. administrative notice issue. Next. কোনটা? আচ্ছা। এটার পরে লিখে দেবো।
I appear for the opposite party number 2. On the last occasion, your lordship had directed that administrative notice be issued against the petitioner,
ওই দেখো
intimating the next date.
এটা নামাওনি? যাইনি ডিপার্টমেন্টে। গেছে? By order dated 22nd July 2026, direction was issued upon the department to issue administrative notice upon the petition intimating the next date of hearing. Para. It is intimated by the court officer that the record was not sent to the department for issuance of such administrative notice. As court officer is directed to send the record for issuance of administrative notice by the department. Release this matter. কবে ছিল? 22 এগুলো দেখছো না, নোট নিচ্ছ না কেন? ডেট চলে যাচ্ছে, নামিয়ে দেবেন। এই গৌতম বাবু অ্যাডমিনিস্ট্রেটিভ সিমিলার ডিরেকশনটা দেবেন তো, অ্যাকর্ডিংলি যা দেওয়া আছে ওইগুলো তো। যেখানে ডিপার্টমেন্টে যাবে এটা নোট করে নেবেন, মিস হয়ে যাবে, কালকে হলে মিস হয়ে যাবে। ডেটটা বলো না। 22nd 3 weeks, after 3 weeks দিয়েছিল আপনি। হ্যাঁ, ওয়ানটা রাখুন।
Appear for the petitioner.
Lordship, I'm there for the opposite party.
My lord, this is that matter. My lord, appeared on the last Wednesday also. There is a CRAN 4 file which, my lord, records a compromise which was, my lord, entered into between the parties in, my lord, 2008. If your lordship kindly takes up CAN 3 once, the agreement is, my lord, annexed there.
When was the judgment passed?
But the judgment is of list of dates.
2008.
Yes. But may I just give a very short my lord, background of the matter? It will then be clear before lordship. The judgment was passed in 2008. Thereafter, my lord, appeal before the learned sessions court was, my lord, preferred.
No,
During
judgment
the
was not in the year 2008.
no.
Prior to that, because CRR is of 2007.
Yes, I'm sorry. The judgment was passed in 2007.
7.
Yes. Thereafter, 8th February 2007. Thereafter, my lord, appeal was preferred before the learned sessions judge. During the course of appeal, my lord, there was a settlement between the parties. Settlement recorded and recorded in an agreement. The amount paid in terms of the settlement. My lord, in view of that, my lord, the petitioner here, my lord, failed, my lord, to take proper due steps before the learned sessions court. Hence, my lord, the appeal was dismissed. Now, against the dismissal of the appeal, this revisional application was preferred. Revisional application was also preferred in 2007. Now, my lord, the revisional application was kept pending. Parties, my lord, were, my lord, under the view or under the impression, my lord, since the matter has been settled out of court, nobody really, my lord, took any steps in the matter. Finally, this revisional application came to be dismissed for default once it was taken up in 2020. My lord, 3. Date gulo bolo na baba. In 2023. Thereafter, my lord, restoration application was moved in time, restoration allowed, and finally the matter came before lordships for hearing. For my lord, ultimately for proper substantial hearing. Now, during the course of this hearing, it was, my lord, indicated before your lordship, the Honorable Justice Sengupta, as he was presiding over the bench then, my lord, it was indicated that the settlement had occurred in 2008 itself. In that view of the matter, his lordship was, my lord, pleased to, my lord, hold that a joint petition may be filed, bringing on record the compromise. Now, hence, upon that, my lord, in following that direction, my lord, this CRAN 4 has been filed. If your lordship now kindly takes up CRAN 4. I have not relate the entire story.
When When was
entire
this
set of facts.
revisional application filed?
Not the application, not
Revisional application was filed on
may I just indicate the date? It is on 2007. Your Lordship will kindly find from the
21st
number itself. And it
August
was,
27.
yes, 21st August 2007.
7.
And Lord, the settlement agreement is a part of the review, is a part of CRAN 3, which your Lordship will kindly find at page 36, which is on 4th of April 2007. 4th of April 2007. Now, as I have submitted, in
Page
view
number?
of this settlement,
Page number?
Page number 36 of my CRAN 3. জি ওটা অ্যাডমিশনটা হলো টাকা পেয়ে গেছে ওটা কপি দাও the terms of settlement in details are not set out in page number 38, the last recital. Page 38, the last recital is where the actual terms of settlement begins. The terms of payment is what I mean by that.
All the amount has been encashed.
Yes. And they have not also admitted that, and that was recorded in the order dated 9 June 2026, passed by Lordships. Justice, Honorable Justice, Lord Shengupta.
Complaint. Yes.
But may I hand up a copy? I have a copy.
Order is here.
Paragraph 1 and paragraph 2, if your Lordship kindly sees, paragraph 1, it reads.
They have received the amount.
Yes.
What is the total amount that was in conviction? What is the order?
May I indicate? The conviction amount not would appear from the order itself. That is not clear at all. Yes, but the amount is of blood 4.6 lakhs. The order
Judgment
of
of
the
the trial court at page number?
But in the criminal revisional application, your Lordship will kindly find that at page 20. The order of the additional chief judicial magistrate begins at page 20, and the operative portion is at page 26 of the CRR of the criminal revisional application.
$4.6 lakhs.
4.6 lakhs.
What is the amount paid?
But the amount which was paid in settlement is not. May I just indicate? This is 1,20,000.
How it will be settled at 1,20,000?
Well, that was not it was entered into between the parties. Not my case had all along been this amount was not payable. My defense was that this check was not issued in discharge of any liability. These are really businessmen who had several financial transactions amongst themselves over the years. And one check was left pending, was left with the opposite party number 2 herein, and that check was encashed later. That has been my case. So later on, business prudence perhaps have prevailed upon them and had in 2007 entered into this agreement that this be settled in 1.2 lakhs. And it was admitted by the, this was accepted by the opposite party, the complainant, and this settlement was arrived at.
You are for the complainant?
Immediate.
Where is the complainant?
Complainant is not present in person,
Ask
Lordship.
him to come. Your party is here?
But, today is not here, he can be present before Lordship.
That is one thing. The other thing, on the date of mentioning, I indicated that if a matter is settled before the Honorable High Court, the Supreme Court has given a directive, therefore percentage should be deposited before the legal services. The second aspect is that even if the party admits, suppose a complainant says that no, I will not receive any money, I will compromise. Whether that will be correct in the light of the judgment directing for payment of compensation of 4.6 lakhs, whereas the complainant is admitting that she is allowing for
May I have a my lord, take a moment from your lordship to address upon that issue as to payment of compensation?
issues I have
Yes,
stated.
both the
on
issues, my
next
lord.
day you come up along with your party and satisfy this court on this issue. Whether 4.6 lakhs can be compromised at 1.2 lakhs.
I followed. I followed.
Then advocate for this matter is appearing under the heading to be mentioned. Then advocate next week doctor. But then is there any application was filed before the sessions court? No.
No. Application.
Submit that the matter has been compromised by and between the parties. And in compliance with the order of this court, a joint compromise petition has also been filed. Parties to the proceedings are directed to remain present on the returnable date. Next week they will be present.
Indeed, Lordship.
19th to be mentioned.
19th.
ওটা হিয়ারিং টা 19th রাখলাম না ওটাও না হ্যাঁ সময় দাম কত
Deep level.
চল
I need to mention my case is very urgent and I am under crisis conditions under Article 21. So can it be fixed on tomorrow? It will be quite difficult for me. I understand, but in crisis condition, there is some importance of Articles 21. The human rights was violating. Then, Your Honor, please kindly leave my matter. No, if human rights was not giving any importance, then the reach also have no any importance. No. I do not argue on that point. I said the crisis should be taken. The crisis should. Otanu Chattopadhyay.